Alright, we are live and alive. There is a Cebu City Sports Center. Ang inyong MyTV Cebu will bring you the action dire sa CCSC because we are going to have our marathon coverage alang sa Sinulog sa Dakbayan 2025. I'm your host, 𝗟𝗏𝗃 and of course, kauban ako karon. Dili na siya mo appeal sa Sinulog Queen, but her name definitely has Queen in it. And her stature and her attitude is queenly as well. Please welcome our Miss Press Freedom 2024. Queenie Hulico.
Hello, good morning sa tanan nato mga viewers, Facebook Live viewers as of the moment. Maayong buntag sa tanan. Sir Joe, I am so excited
Pakita,
for
the
today.
face of an excited person.
So excited, but first of all, atong buhaton Sir Joe, mag-fit check ta guys, Sinulog fit check.
Okay, go. You start first. Wow.
With a headdress with a Sinulog shirt,
Right.
vibrant makeup. Thank you to Ma'am Paps Kapul for her makeup. But Sir Joe, kumusta nga to situation karon din sa Cebu City Sports Center?
We're feeling the heat because it's extremely a bit humid as of this moment right now. We're experiencing a fair weather as of this moment, pero there's an announcement by Pag-asa, our State Weather Bureau, that we'll be experiencing isolated rain showers. We have partly cloudy to cloudy skies today, although there's really no major weather disturbance. The entire run of our January 12, that's Sunday. Pero syempre, we just have to prepare for anything that could happen. So I hope that you are gearing yourself for any weather condition that we're going to experience. Pero karon fair weather pa man sadta. So there's really nothing to worry. And we're seeing a lot of the people coming inside the CCSC this time. Queenie, di ba? Gikan ta sa atong perspective dito.
Yes, ato makita on the right side. Spectators are still coming in here at the Cebu City Sports Center. Padayon pang gasulod ato ang mga mutanaw sa atong live performances later. And our grandstand is still not full, so pwede pa yung muapas ang gustong muapas din sa venue.
Yes, first come first serve basis ang pagpasud nila sa mga everyone would really want to personally witness the performances here of our 18 contingents for the Sinulog sa Dakbayan 2025. As what you've said, there is still room for other attendees to still occupy our vacant seats. There is atong grandstand about, if I may estimate, that's about 80% occupied na ang atong grandstand. So napag-higayon ng uban to catch up. Our tickets are sold at 100 pesos for the general admission.
100 drag yun.
Mangayon na mo sa mama ninyo.
Ego na gis bouncer. So again, if ganahan pa mo muapas, you can do so and make sure to bring mga cow or anything that can shield you from the sun or the rain. Pwede gina ninyong buhaton to ensure the safety of everyone, health and safety of everyone.
Yes, that's important, no? Nga mulungtad ta. Remember, we have 18 participating contingents, excluding pa na sa 6 participating marching band.
Marching
entries
bands.
Nato, yes. Sorry, our brass band
Correct.
entries for today.
Correction, that's brass band competition. Correct.
Right. So later on, we'll see them perform all the actions there at CCSC Grand Stage. But right now, we're seeing kining one entrance and one exit policy. There is a CCSC.
For the attention of everyone, we have a one entrance point for our venue here at the Cebu City Sports Center. So ang gate for the entrance will be the one facing 𝗟𝗏𝗃 Boulevard. So tanang ganahang mo witness sa tuang Sinulog sa Dakbayan today. The entrance is the one facing 𝗟𝗏𝗃 Boulevard.
Not the R.R. Landon.
Not the R.R. Landon in front of St. Vincent Hospital because that is our exit point.
So if you're coming from R.R. Landon, you want to get inside, I'm sorry, but you have to go around, you know, you have to walk a little because ang atong main entrance yun, dire sa 𝗟𝗏𝗃 Boulevard area sa may Cebu City Sports Center. Diha lang yun, ang mga pagawson dito sa R.R. Landon. Please let us implement, let us practice discipline. Mauna yun na yung higayon. Aro ipakita nato na despite the festivity, the celebration, we are one in disciplining each other.
Correct, Sir Jao. And you know what, sir? As early as 8 or 9 a.m. karong adlaw, we have already seen spectators lining up outside the gate bisag close pa ang ato ang venue
today. That's how excited they are.
Kaayo.
And I think, you know, ang nakabintaha diya, it was an advantage for all those retailers, those who are selling at the side area here at the Osmeña Boulevard. So makita na nato ang the traditional selling of the different accessories, mga sinulog-related items or products, no? Na-miss na nila because for the past 2 years, dito man ta sa South Road property. So technically, the people were flocking there as well. No? But this time around, we're expecting that they may have higher sales, no? Katong mga namaligya diha, no?
Actually, sir, so for those nga ganahan mag-sinulog fit check, like us, pwede pa mo hapit sa to mga booths outside the entrance.
Yes.
You can buy your shirts or the headdresses, unsa inyong ganahan, mga accessories for sinulog.
Thank you so much. I know that you're one of the owners sa mga namaligya dito.
Nag-plug sa negosyo.
Grabihaan ninyo ang mga pamugase sa ato mga ekonomiya sa bayan. No? Pero, as what you can see right now, very disciplined man sad ang pagsuod sa ato mga attendees. No? Probably because we were able to put everything in place, the system of actually ganina when they were like coming in the first wave of the attendees, there was a kind of a confusion, so that's why the organizers of Sinulog Foundation had to verify those who are already sitting at the grandstand if they do have their tickets with them. So what do they have? Their wristbands
With the QR codes.
with the QR code, no, that will signify that they have really bought the ticket at 100 peso. And I think they're putting some marks as well in the wristbands, no, just to make sure that it was like a legitimate wristband. But some people may just copy the wristband. Thank you for the beautiful monitor in front of us.
So for the information of everyone, the tickets are sold here at the venue and walay tickets being sold online, okay?
No online tickets, only
No
here.
online
Walk-in lang,
yes.
tanan. Okay.
And
so
if
dili
it's
mapalit.
first come, first serve basis.
Right. So kung mahutan naman yun mo, mamagin ang kinabuhi, better luck next time. We still have the Sinulog Grand Festival next week. That's a week shy from now. January 19, so maybe that's the time that you could actually buy the tickets. It's sold, I guess, general admission is 1,000 to 1,500. So, of course, well, it's a given that it's literally a bit higher than what we are actually selling right now because it's a grand festival.
Yes.
We're seeing 42 contingents. So
And that's compared to the previous years,
Right.
sir.
Okay. So what are they going to expect this afternoon here for the Sinulog sa Dakbayan? A lot of firsts, actually, Queenie. Aside from the fact that we have our usual contingents, no, those have been really participating from one year to another. We also have a lot of contingents who are participating for the first time. Can you mention some of them,
Yes.
Queenie?
Atong first contingent is the Londonian Barangay.
But I mean, I think we have Kalunasan this time.
Camagayan.
Kalunasan is the
ACT.
first time. Yeah, ACT is also. So it's actually a combination of the different barangays and schools located here in Cebu City. Definitely, of course, obviously, it's Sinulog sa Dakbayan. This is just a glimpse, ladies and
Yes.
gentlemen. This
And
is
also
not the
UP.
main festival yet. Yes, also UP and ACT. Those are the schools, and Abiliana National High School as well. They're participating today. And the first time, not really the first time, but this is historical because the route that they're going to take, they will have to start from Mabolo in Cebu
Yes,
City. Why in Mabolo, Queenie? This is an examination. Unlike before, they came from downtown area and then their destination here in CCSC. But why do they have to start in Mabolo this year?
Actually, ang ato ang street dancing competition will start in Mabolo to give credit or to give importance to Titang Diola. And for those who doesn't know Titang Diola, kisa si Titang Diola, Sir Jao.
Di back to me, di ba? Ako yung mataan mo. No, Titang Diola is actually being known as the keeper of the Sinulog beat. No?
Yes.
Basically, she has really contributed so much in the celebration of the Sinulog Festival since the start. It's like 45 years already that we have been celebrating annually our Sinulog Festival. So that's sometime in 1980.
Yes.
Wapata nabuhian na
Wala pag yun, sir.
Nabuhi na si Peter Chavez o Peter Gornesan at si Kuya Kirby. So they really know how it started. Basically, what we know is that, of course, there was a street parade, but it was participated by the different schools in Cebu
City.
during that
Yes,
time.
yes,
And then,
yes.
actually, nag-start na sila sa Cebu City area and then parang Plaza Independencia was their
yes,
destination. And then, of course, we all know Danilo Boy Odilao, the great Danilo Boy Odilao, was actually the founder of the Sinulog Festival. He's a former customs collector. Di ba? Layo kayo? Customs collector nga nakamove na ingon ani, di ba? But when he was younger, was considered as a history buff. So he really had that inclination already to history, culture, and heritage. And I guess that paved way for him to be able to really come up with the idea, the concept of really celebrating Sinulog in paying homage to Senior Santo Niño, because that's what we're known for, di ba?
Correct,
Ang
sir.
Santo Niño de Cebu.
So credits to the OGs. Si
To
Sir
the OGs.
Udelao
Ang mga nakaabot.
and si Tanggiola.
Right, no? And up to this moment, even the Sinug beat has been kept. I guess the legacy lives on from one generation to another. We'll have more updates and trivia about Sinug and Sinulog itself. But right now, let's get to know what's happening over there. Natin mga kauban gihapon, Angie. Queenie, kitawag na daan. Okay, ato na tawagon. Sige, go Queenie.
Atong tawag ko itong mga kauban who are currently on the front of the stage, Miss Angie and Charles.
Gitas na.
Gitos na. Dili ni Mr. and Miss, no? Charles Retano.
And we're live here karon sa CCSC grounds here in Cebu City, where the ritual showdown of the contingents will be witnessed by the spectators later this afternoon. Nindot kayo ang weather karon, Charles.
Yes, definitely, Miss. Definitely, Angie. The sun is up and glowing, and makita nato sa gawas ganina nga naglinya atong mga spectators, and makita pud nato nga adunay mga namaligya o dream catchers, mga headdress. So for those spectators nga gusto mo palit tag 75 pesos lang, mapalit siya sa gawas sa CCSC.
And we have also observed nga medyo hapsay na ang pagsud gawas karon for the spectators, because most of them have purchased already their wristbands outside the venue. So unta mas hapsay pa ni karong taod-taod, because we can see that the area here sa grandstand are already occupied by the many spectators. Also, Charles, talking about the grand stage where these performers unya musayaw gyud na sa ilang tagsa-tagsa ka mga performances. The stage this year is bigger compared to the last years kung asa gipahigayon ang Sinulog here at Cebu City Sports Center, because parihan niya siya sa stage dito sa South Road Properties for the last 2 years. So we can expect more, hopefully, more blockings o daghan kang information gikan sa tagsa-tagsa nato ka mga performers. Kumusta sa imong pagsuroy-suroy ka ganito?
Speaking of the crowd, Miss Ange, makita jud nato no nga hapsay na ang pagsud gawas sa mga spectators, kay tungod adunay 2 lanes nga gipahigayon didto sa atubangan sa CCSC, diin adunay 2 lanes, one for children and women and one for men.
Yes. And this time pod, for those who are planning to come here sa Cebu City Sports Center, dili sila mag-haul na because naanay mga areas karon nga doon na ni road closure. So we are also encouraging our mga kauban nga nagtanaw nato karon to walk good pasod din sa Cebu City Sports Center. Di man kayo init ang kahimtang sa panahon, so it's good for walking, and also medyo windy ang atong kahimtang sa panahon. And as we can see here sad sa ubos sa grand stage, ready na sad for the staff and the personnel from the different barangays and cities nga muuban sad sa ilang tagsa-tagsa ka mga performers.
The Sinulog spirit is alive din sa sulod sa CCSC, and makita nato ang kadaghan sa mga spectators nga mo witness sa atong 18 dancing contingents.
Yes. Yes, and also for our viewers, mga kauban, you can also check the post of MyTV Cebu sa ato ang page, because the marching band competition and the street dancing category, nagsugod na sad ang mga dancers nato sa pag-prepare sa streets. Again, the route for the Sinulog street dancing and the marching band competition will start sa Mabolo, padong diha sa Imus Road, and then also straight sa PDL Rosario, Osmeña Boulevard, and makasud na sila din sa Cebu City Sports Center. And mauna ang atong atangan later sa atong pagbalik din sa Cebu City Sports Center. So Charles and I will be back later to give you more updates from the Cebu City Sports Center for Sinulog sa Kabataan 2025 sa Dakbayan.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝗟𝗏𝗃 and currently I'm handling Marinas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Welcome to CCLEX, the future of toll bridges, where safety, convenience, and cutting-edge technology come together seamlessly. Cebu 𝗟𝗏𝗃 Expressway is your state-of-the-art modern toll bridge, a true marvel of engineering, where its towering beauty meets functionality, redefining your travel experience. This 8.9-kilometer expressway boasts a host of remarkable and sophisticated features, pioneering inclusivity in expressways in the country. Our commitment to quality is unwavering. The road surface of our toll bridge is engineered to perfection, providing a smooth and comfortable driving experience.
Raises the bar of the lifestyle of people around us.
Experience the future of toll bridges with us. Safety, convenience, and exceptional quality await you. CCLEX, your bridge to a better tomorrow.
Focusing on our customers' health and wellness, our highly skilled professionals provide fast, high-quality healthcare services. Here are the services offered by Kaiser Medical Center in our clinics nationwide. To provide you with the best customer experience, Kaiser focuses on convenience and flexibility with its 24/7 online access. Kaiser Medical Center, your partner in health and wellness.
Mula noon, andyan ka lang palagi. And I'm glad to have you in my life, Manila Bankers Life. Manila, Manila, you're all I need. Sa tulong mo matutupad pangarap ko. With your guidance and advice, sigurado ako that all my dreams will come true. Manila, Manila, salamat sa iyo. I know that you secured ang future ko, and the future of my family is safe with you. My Manila Bankers Life. You are the best way to show my love to the people that I love. Insurance, pension, and retirement, healthcare too. I'll leave them all up to you. Manila, Manila, wherever I'll be. Singapore, Hong Kong, Dubai, Milan, you're there for me. Yes, I know that with you secured ang future ko. My Manila Bankers Life. You are the best way to show my love to the people that I love. Insurance, pension, and retirement, healthcare too. I'll leave them all up to you. Manila, Manila, you're all I need. Sa tulong mo matutupad pangarap ko. I know that with you secured ang future ko. My Manila,
Puno na ang grandstand. And the capacity of the grandstand is 5,000 people.
That's a lot. That's
Yes.
a lot. You know, everyone can really be accommodated. Again, it's first come, first served basis. And we've seen a while ago from the local government and some other national government agencies. We're actually checking the grand stage right now, at least before the start of the performances today. Yes, okay. So yeah, earlier, as what I've mentioned, we've seen our disaster team composed of course, our representatives from the Cebu City LGU, the national
BFP,
government, yes,
yes,
the NGAs, BFP. We're actually checking on the quality of our grand stage and just to make sure that everything is safe for our
Yes,
performers.
For our performers and our dancers, especially mga batanon ra ba ni sir, no?
Oh,
Mostly
like
mga
us.
batanon.
Like
us, mga
Gen
age
Zs.
group. And also, aside from ensuring the safety of our contingents, ang gihimo sa dinhi sa CCSC kay ensure pod ang ato ang oval which is newly renovated.
Really? I have to
Yun
check
yung-
on it.
Newly renovated after the backdrop repairs to ensure nga dili siya magisi again na pod gibutangan og mga wooden boards to ensure ang ato ang mga props, ang ato ang mga dancers and contingents ari ra moagi kung asa na wooden boards, and sa front part pod sa ato ang stage puno pod og wooden boards ang whole area atubangan sa stage. And also aside from that, Sir Jao, ang atong entrance and exit points nga moagi sa oval naapoy mga wooden boards, so everyone is highly encouraged to just walk sa ato ang aisle nga naay wooden board and not the rubberized track oval.
Unless you'd really want to do some jogging here inside, but I bet that you're not going to do that.
Dili pa pwede for now.
Not yet. It's closed for the joggers out there, no, for those who really want to have their outdoor exercises. But what you can do inside is just to witness the performances, the showcase of talents, the display of arts, culture, and heritage of Cebu as we celebrate our Sinulog Festival. This is just a pre-activity leading to our Sinulog Festival, the grand festival that's going to happen on January 19. Still here at the Cebu City Sports Center after 2 years of being held at the South Road Properties. It's now finally back here in Cebu City, the heart of Cebu City technically. So we're expecting that it's going to be the busier street for the uptown and downtown area of Cebu City.
Ito, Sir Jao, daghan jud na excite when they heard nga mo balik din sa Cebu City Sports Center ang
Na-excite ka,
venue.
no?
Na-excite kay
Sayo sa na-excite. Sayo. Oh, TikTokers.
makasaya ka ng kanta sa to ang Sinulog karon,
Yes,
sir.
of course. They're trying to hype up the energy and the atmosphere here at the CCSC while we're waiting for our contingents. Again, they will be starting. The street parade will start in Mabolo, Cebu
Mabolo.
City. They will have a mass at St. Joseph the Patriarch Parish over there. And after the mass, I guess they will have a brief program. I'm not so sure because
Yes,
they have
naapay
mounted the
program
stage.
dito atubang. Oh yeah, naigibutang nga stage atubangan of the St. Joseph Church in Barangay Mabolo where the street dancing competition will also start.
Okay, so they will have to start there and then they will take the Imos Road and then moving forward to P. Delio Rosario Street and turning right towards Osmeña Boulevard this time, down to the destination here at the Cebu City Sports Center. No carousel, so dire-diretso lang yun na sila until they perform inside CCSC.
And you know what, Sir Jao? Unsay bago karon tuiga
What
for
man?
Sinulog 2025?
Okay, sige, pa-demure pa ka. What man?
We have a brass band competition. That sir, ang hangin ba? Mukuan ka sa kuna ang buhok. Very hangin karon and it's cloudy manggod. So, going back to the topic, we have a brass band competition and in the history of Sinulog, that is the first time nga magpahigayon og brass band competition ang Sinulog. So exciting!
Yes, I'm pretty sure nakakaibaw ng tanan nga ng brass band, but there are some people who are still very much curious and somehow doubtful. Why are we going to pioneer a brass band competition this year? We will answer that in a while as we are going to start the different performances. But backtrack lang sa Tagamay, some few days shy, last Friday, we formally opened, actually it was the Cebu City local government unit that formally kicked off the celebration for the Sinulog Festival. And here are the highlights. Let's watch this.
As early as 2:30 p.m. on Friday, January 10, hundreds of devotees of the Holy Child gathered at the Basilica Minore del Santo Niño, their hearts filled with faith and joy. Among them were key officials of the Cebu City government and the Sinulog Foundation Incorporated, who attended the Sinulog 2025 opening declaration ceremonial mass. The mass, presided over by Monsignor 𝗟𝗏𝘗 set the tone for this year's grand festival. In his heartfelt homily, Monsignor Alesna called for unity among Cebuanos, reminding them that love and solidarity should transcend political affiliations and differences. He also urged those running for public office to always put the welfare of the people first, a touching reminder of the true spirit of service and compassion.
Pag-iabot man ang midterm elections karong Mayo 12, mga igsoon, dili nato iksapayan kung sila buot pa na mapagsugli o magpapili. Dili nato iksapayan kung ang unsa silang partiduha na hilakip o nagsako. Apan ang atong pagkampo alang kanila na sa kanunay magmatinun-anon silang kinuha usbon ko pagpasubli, pagpapili, ubos na itong tuyo o tumong. Kay kanyuhan sa ato mga isuon sa Dakbayan sa Cebu o probinsya sa lalawigan sa probinsya Cebu, ilang kaalagaran kung makadala sila kanyuhan.
The 45th Sinulog Festival!
The ceremony was followed by the official opening of Sinulog 2025 by Cebu City Mayor Raymond Garcia, who spoke with excitement for what lies ahead.
Well, this will be the biggest and the grandest ever in the history of the city of Cebu. We are expecting so many people to come. In fact, it can be seen sa atong contingents. Last year, we had about 14 to 18. Now we have 45! Can you imagine? So it's gonna be really a challenge for the city of Cebu to keep the peace, to keep safe the people, but we are very much prepared.
The mayor shared his assurance that this year's celebration would be more spectacular than ever. Meanwhile, the streets of the Cebu burst with life as the launching parade enlivened the route from Plaridel Street to Osmeña Boulevard, leading to the Cebu City Sports Center. Vibrant Sinulog dancers from schools across the city delighted the crowds with their graceful and joyful performances. Among the spectators were longtime devotees 𝗟𝗏𝗃 and 𝗟𝗏𝗃, who made time to watch the parade after attending the mass. Nanay 𝗟𝗏 and Tatay Roque shared how their steadfast faith in the Holy Child has brought blessings to their family, including the continued success of their small business that provides for their loved ones.
Nami kwan, negosyo gamay, business nga gamay. Well, of course, ang paglambo sa among negosyo, although we started with a small capital, pero kaloy sa Diyos, sustain kami. Okay gyapon ang tod karon. Now every year, every time na Sinulog, join gidi. Ako senior naman ko pero we see to it nga naagid ni permi.
The excitement was not limited to locals. Foreign tourists like Russell Perkins from Montana, USA, were equally thrilled to experience the vibrancy and devotion of Sinulog for the first time with his daughter by his side.
It's very exciting, very colorful, very noisy.
What are you most excited for the Sinulog 2025 activity?
The parades, the dancing, the food.
For Sinulog dancer Joseph Randy Ilaya from the Abellana National School Dance Troupe, participating in the festival is more than just a performance. It is a dream come true and an act of gratitude to the Holy Child who continues to inspire his journey. This year marks his second time to dance in this beautiful celebration of faith.
Actually, this is my second time ever since I joined dance troupe here in Abellana, and actually it has been my dream to join these kinds of activities. A second reason also is that I want to continue my passion in dancing, and also a lot of offerings to the Santo Niño and my devotion also.
The energy of the crowd reached a fever pitch as the Miss Cebu Queens graced the parade, waving from their gorgeously adorned floats, spreading beauty and grace to every corner of the route. At the opening salvo at the CCSC, Mayor Garcia announced an exciting free public concert on January 16 featuring beloved Bisaya singers TJ Monterde, JK Labajo, and KZ Tandingan. This special treat is a gift to the people, a testament to the joy that Sinulog brings to all. Despite the huge turnout, the event remained peaceful and orderly. Cebu City Police Office Director Police Colonel 𝗟𝗜𝗃 praised the hard work and thorough preparations of his team, reassuring the public of their safety throughout the festival, including the much-anticipated Grand Parade on January 19.
The Sinulog Grand Parade will be swarmed by millions of festival goers, no, from other countries, including local at saka international tourists. So we will have our full force officers, the 3,000 PNP personnel, including of course the other agencies, other uniform personnel, and we will also deploy our COVID securities like the Barangay Intelligence Network. Now we have also more or less 500, and our force multiplier, no, yung mga civilian volunteers natin, more or less 5,000.
The night ended on a high note as all Sinulog dance groups came together for a heartwarming finale, performing the iconic I Love Cebu number. The sky lit up with a dazzling fireworks display, leaving everyone in awe and reminding all present of the magic that Sinulog brings year after year. This is Charles Retano for Sinulog 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.
And that is just the start of something big for our Sinulog Festival. A lot of pre-activities are happening here left and right. Especially one of those is our Sinulog Idol, di ba?
Yes, atong mga Sinulog idols are currently serenading our mga watchers. Ang ato ang mga spectators are already here.
I should be ready.
Masa man imong kantahon sa kay Sinulog Idol?
Secret! No one will like it. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost full here in our grandstand. So to those of you who really want to come here, you can still have time, probably.
And for those, especially nga nagpuyo sa Cordova, Lapu-Lapu City, dili mag-uol, sir, because they have a shortcut. Mogamit na sila sa CCLX Bridge.
I love the segue. So if you would really want to skip the traffic, be more convenient, have a smoother ride, you may actually use the Cebu Cordova Link Expressway. And what a way to actually introduce their CCLX RFID. If you have it already with you, you could reload easily your RFID with MPT Drive Hub app, or maybe over the counter using the EasyPay partners. And of course, you could also visit the CCLX customer service centers near the CCLX Toll Plaza for information. If you have any concern about your CCLX RFID, you may contact them at 135,000 or email them at customercare@mptc.com.ph or message their Facebook account at Cebu Cordova Link Expressway Official Facebook. What are you waiting for? No, you can actually use that from mainland to Mactan Island and vice versa. But if you're coming from Santander, stay there, mga timbahay na lang. Murag layo-layong Santander.
Sakto good. So sa mga timbahay karon diha, sit back and relax and enjoy the performances of our Sinulog idols who are performing right now.
Okay na?
Oh, baby, what a dynamite. You make me feel so good inside. Well,
welcome Cebu's online sensation, 𝗟𝗶𝘃𝗣𝗃.
Maayong hapon, Cebu!
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
We come together to commit ourselves passionately to our 30M by 30 campaign, with the aim to create 30 million financially educated families by the year 2030. Let's inspire and be inspired, learn and grow, and make a difference in the lives of many Filipino families. IMG is committed to educating and empowering 30 million families by 2030. Join our financial literacy campaign.
MyTV Cebu will keep you in the loop. Sakaling na huwag ka lang bukan, eh, we're here for you. MyTV Cebu, update sa balita. Kauban ni mo sa diskurso, pagpagtaban na. Unsay latest, do you wanna know? Matik my TVs, got all the shows. Business and lifestyle, a perfect blend. With MyTV Cebu, yeah, you got a best friend. From the heart of Cebu to wherever you are, who you can tunay no matter how far. MyTV Cebu will keep you in the loop. Sakaling na huwag ka lang bukan, yeah, we're here for you. MyTV Cebu, update sa balita. Kauban ni mo sa diskurso, pagpagtaban na. My channel, your channel, MyTV Cebu. 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 For your information, I'm your ride or die. When stakes are high, I'm by your side. Kauban sa kalipay, sa pagsala. Especially for you, I keep an open line. I keep you in the loop, salig lang, ayaw the stress. When I'm with you, I'm at my best. This is my channel, your channel, MyTV Cebu. From the heart of Cebu to wherever you are, who you can tunay no matter how far. MyTV Cebu will keep you in the loop. Sakaling na huwag ka lang bukan, yeah, we're here for you. MyTV Cebu, update sa balita. Kauban ni mo sa diskurso, pagpagtaban na. My channel, your channel, MyTV Cebu. My channel, your channel, MyTV Cebu. My channel, your channel, MyTV Cebu. My channel, your channel, MyTV Cebu.
Senyor, mga kauban, you are still watching Sinulog 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.
And Charles, karon mga higayuna, no, maski kahinaman sa daghan kay nato nga mga spectators, ang mga performances here on stage. So the Cebu City Sports Center, we're hearing mga Sinulog idols performing. Kumusta man ang mga performance, Charles?
Miss, lahi ra gyud basta Bisaya, kay kung Bisaya di jud magpalupig when it comes to their talent and skills, especially sa pagkanta.
Yes. And speaking of talents, gamay ra kay di. Tipik pa lang ni sa ato makitaan nga talent sa Cebuanos, especially nga later we will be witnessing once again the performances of the contingents gikan sa Cebu City. But right now, gawa sa performances on stage, we've also seen mga spectators coming in pagyud sa Cebu City Sports Center. Daghan pa ba, Charles, na no diha sa imong kilid?
Yes, ubay-ubay pa jud atong mga spectators, miss. Actually ganiha kay naabot pa gyud dito sa luyo sa Cebu City Sports Center atong mga spectators. Naglinya, naghuwat aron lang maka-witness sa atong 18 dancing contingents.
And speaking of mga spectators, from the grounds atong makita na nga ang sa left ug sa right side sa grandstand puno na gyud sa mga mutan-aw alang sa ritual showdown later dinhi sa Cebu City Sports Center. So hopefully katong mga musod pa dinhi karong taud-taud na pa jud sila untay malingkuran no aron nga hamugaway for them to witness this dance gikan sa 18 contingents. But right now Charles murag nagsugod na pag totaligsik dinhi sa Sports Center. Hopefully di lang gimuuwan.
Yes, miss, ganiha no kay ni ana ta nga the sun is shining bright pero mura magnausab, miss. Nag-usab kay medyo nagdagom na jud diri sulod sa Cebu City Sports Center.
And speaking of unta maayo ang panahon, mausad ni usually ang prayer sa ato ang mga Cebuano, mga nga kauban because we want the celebration nga hapsay and hopefully mausad na mahitabo sa mga mosunod nga adlaw. Speaking of prayer, daghan kaayo nga mga kalihukan dili lang sa cultural aspect but also for the religious aspect sa Fiesta Señor. Nakasimba na ka Charles?
Yes, miss, nakasimba na gyud sa Basilica Minore del Santo Niño, especially during the ceremonial mass ni adtong Enero 10.
And kumusta sad ang gidaghanon sa mga tao? We are seeing here nga daghan kaayo ang ganahan sa cultural side. How about sa religious aspect?
Sa religious aspect kay daghan jud gatusan ang mga katawhan nga mitambong sa misa kay of course at the end of the day Sinulog 2025 is for Señor Santo Niño.
And speaking of religious activities, gisugda naman ang penitential walk with Jesus sa nakalabay nga adlaw. By next week mga kauban, standby sad mo sa ato ang coverage sa MyTV Cebu for the penitential walk with Mary on January 17. Sundan sad na sa translation and the next day sa Visperas will be the fluvial procession, the short food procession, and on the 19th is the celebration of Fiesta Señor. And since nagisgot man ta sa religious nga makalihukan, magipasiugdahan sa Basilica Minore del Santo Niño, let's look back sa gipahigayon nga Walk with Jesus the past week nga gitambungan sa 160,000 ka mga Cebuanos and pilgrims.
Before the city even stirred, devotees like 𝗟𝗏𝘃 𝗣𝗏 and Nanay Mary Grace Ortiz from Liloan Town embarked on their journey at 1:30 a.m. for the time-honored Walk with Jesus procession and celebration of the 460th Fiesta Señor celebration. For over 2 decades, the couple has faithfully walked this path as a deep, unbreakable promise to Señor Santo Niño.
Tungkol sa akong itabo ba na namatay ko kaliot. Nabuhay lang 30 minutos tong kamatay na ko.
The devotion to Señor Santo Niño shone bright in the early hours of the morning, with over 160,000 faithful gathered to walk with the Holy Child Jesus. With candles in hand and prayers in their hearts, devotees packed the streets. The light rain did little to dampen their spirits, as each step was filled with faith and gratitude.
Padayon gyapon bahala na kay pagsuway ra man ni Señor Santo Niño nato. Mawara man yung taligsik. Pagsuway naman niya. Anay man akong lola sa akong mama. Maka nasa tegrasya nga maabot pa pirmi.
The carroza of Señor Santo Niño, beautifully adorned with white and yellow flowers,
Santo Niño. Upon reaching the basilica, the image was transferred from the carroza to the altar of the Pilgrim Center for the opening Salvo Mass. Father Andres Rivera Jr. emphasized in his homily that Señor Santo Niño symbolizes God's immense love for humanity. As the crowd sang Batubala ni sa Gugma, amidst a sea of devoted worshippers, one child stood out, dressed exactly like Señor Santo Niño. With her curly hair, costume, and even the props that accompanied her, 8-year-old Iya looked nothing short of a living embodiment of the Holy Child. Her presence caught the attention of many, drawing smiles and joy from those around her. The costume, now 8 years old, had once belonged to Iya's older sibling, passed down through the family as a treasured symbol of their faith.
Tradisyon na gyud nila nga musulob og mangingani nga costume every year gyud tagatuig. Gikan pa lang gyud sa kinamagwangan nila nga anak, hantod na lang niya.
Even in the face of the challenges their family had endured, Iya's aunt shared how their faith in the Holy Child remained unshaken, stronger than ever.
Tagaan lamig maing lawas nga pamilya, tibok pamilya nga walay mahitabo na mga bisag unsa nga kuan kay kami first time sa among tibok nga kuan is last year pa lang namatay ang mama. So last year sa karon nga year wala na muna dala ang mama. Mga to nga grabe among pag-ampo nga bisan nagwala siya at least padayon gyapon mi sa mong pagsalig sa among
This is Queenie Holigon for Sinulog 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.
Kung merong madaraanan, pasulong, pasulong. Kung wala ka, sa buhay ko.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝗟𝗏𝗃 and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Welcome to CCLEX, the future of toll bridges, where safety, convenience, and cutting-edge technology come together seamlessly. Cebu Cordova Link Expressway is your state-of-the-art modern toll bridge, a true marvel of engineering, where its towering beauty meets functionality, redefining your travel experience. This 8.9-kilometer expressway boasts a host of remarkable and sophisticated features, pioneering inclusivity in expressways in the country. Our commitment to quality is unwavering. The road surface of our toll bridge is engineered to perfection, providing a smooth and comfortable driving experience.
Raises the bar of the lifestyle of people around us.
Experience the future of toll bridges with us. Safety, convenience, and exceptional quality await you. CCLEX, your bridge to a better tomorrow.
behind. Pero karon bugnaw pa sa simot sa ito'y usahin ay hinay. Nagyon ka mo. Ikaw na kung sino. Ayaw na kung ilan.
Annotation sa taon na.
Ayaw na kung tayo. Pagkain ka para sa kahit na. Ayaw na makasyon. O ng mga huway na.
And we're back here sa Sinulog 2025 sa MyTV Cebu special coverage for sa Sinulog sa Dakbayan. And currently you're hearing that was, I thought it was Angie. She just changed costume. But it's actually one of the
Sinulog
singers.
Idols.
Yes, one of the singers for Sinulog Idol. We hope we could be there. But of course, we have a job here as hosts.
Musayaw na lang ta, sir.
Anyway, we're feeling the heat. The heat, literally the heat. No, not really.
Actually,
We're actually, it's
current update sa weather karon, Sir Jao.
the temperature just went down. There's Pag-asa is saying that even if there's really no major disturbance, weather disturbance, but we will be expecting for 60% chance of rain. That's isolated rain shower thunderstorm. We just hope that everything will be fine for all of us. I hope it will not rain. I hope it will not rain. It will really be very difficult for
Praying
everyone.
ko, Senyor Santo Niño, nga dili mag-rain
Of course.
karong adlaw.
Yes, please. Prayer petition for a good weather until next week for our Fiesta Senior. And we're almost fully packed here at the grand stage.
Kung earlier, mga
grandstand.
pilang ka percent, sir? 84, 85?
So there's really a growth
Karon,
growth
pila na?
report. I don't know, but almost 90% probably.
Almost 90%
Yeah.
full lang ato ang grandstand. But then we can still observe a lot of spectators still coming inside sa atong mga gates here at the venue sa Cebu City Sports Center. So most probably, we still have tickets left on
Yes.
sale
Very
here
few.
at the site.
Very few tickets
Very
left.
few na lang for sure.
All right, and of course, alongside with us, we are also joined by our security forces. I'm seeing in front of me our police personnel who are being deployed inside the Cebu City Sports Center. We also have our BFP, Bureau of Fire Protection from Region 7. They have their fire trucks over here just in case of emergency. I hope there will be no emergency. But in case you find some emergencies trying to look for your kids, your friends, your acquaintances, what do? You communicate with them, right?
Importante ang ato ang load sa cellphone, sir.
Yes.
Kinahanglan yun atong load. So we'd also like to thank PLDT, and they're having a Sinulog sale right now. So PLDT Home Fiber Sale at the Sinulog Festival. So enjoy free installation and activation and save 3,600 pesos when you subscribe to the new fiber only all plan 1399 or higher. So promo period started last January 1
New
until
Year?
January 31.
There's time pa. 31.
There's time.
End of the month.
Yes,
All right.
until the end of the month. So don't miss this limited offers. To all our viewers right now, sa mga wala pa internet connection, pataod na mo. Kaya makasave mo 3,600 karong Sinulog sale sa PLDT.
Right, very good, no? It's very important for us to be connected, both physically, emotionally, and spiritually as well.
Kana good importante.
Diba?
sir.
So alongside the cultural aspect of our Sinulog celebration, we also have our Fiesta Senior. In fact, we are actually commemorating the 460th Fiesta Senior. So if we have some actions here, a lot of activities happening. There are also some major religious activities at the Basilica Minore del Santo Niño. Today is the 4th day of the Novena Masses, right?
Yes, yes. And sa to ang mga devotees who would want to join the Novena Masses, it's happening early from 4 a.m. until 7 p.m.
Okay, so you have no excuse if you're part of the working class, or even if you have a school, if you want to go to school and then you cannot catch up because they have the entire day, 11 masses a
Yes,
day, 4 a.m. to 7 p.m. So you could actually attend the 4 a.m. mass, but you have to wake up early. That's the only consequence. But it's all for the love of Santo Niño. But if you really want, if you're not an early person and you want to attend the mass, they still have the 7 o'clock p.m. That's the last mass.
But also, Sir Jao, if naatay mga devotees who have really hard time na makagawa sila mga balay, they also do live sa ilahang Facebook page sa Basilica Minore del Santo Niño. They i-live na nila ilang mga novena masses. So importante gyud nga natin internet connection connection at home. So, magkuha na tawag PLDT.
I thought you were already done with that. Anyway, that's bonus for PLDT. But of course, yes, it's really very important. The Catholic Church is now embracing the power and the grace and the gift of technology, right? To be able to reach to more people. And let's reach more of our Kaubans. Let's try to update ourselves with what's happening there at the entrance area of Cebu City Sports Center. We have Eliza and Ardy. How are you there?
This is Eliza.
This is Ardy, sir.
Currently, we are here on the entrance of Cebu City Sports Center ug atong matanaw dito. Kaganiha lang, we see that our bleachers are already full. Pero RD, we can see no na ang atuang mga spectators at mga audience. Excuse me. Ang ganahan nga mo saksi sa Sinulog sa Kabataan kay nagpadayon gihapon.
Yes, dira ginato makita ang dedication and commitment sa atong mga audiences despite our unpredictable weather today that we are experiencing. We have a slight rays from the sunshine, but also the dark clouds are looming here at the Cebu City Sports Center.
Exactly, RD. We had init unya uwan. So, may na lang sad gali ang uban nga to na mga audiences kay naaray mga payong, you know.
They come prepared. Ning dunggit sila dire, prepared kaayo.
Okay. So actually mga kauban, we prepare some audiences so to interview, okay? Guys, ali mo diri guys. What's your name?
Hello, I'm Shanli, by the way.
Shanli.
Yeah. Nicole.
Nicole, so you look very young and bright today. So how excited are we right now nga nakasud naman jud mo?
Actually, very excited since first time sa nina ko kay sa una kay maghangak man oy then karon since kanang updated naman na may ticket sa una kay wala pa man to. Murag very excited kay since ano man like kuan na siya like aligned na mga seating arrangement, so very good, very exciting.
Very excited. How about you?
Yeah, actually same. First time sa nako and pag first like kapoy jud kay siya kay dugay kayo pero grabe ang kanang ako ang overwhelm kumayo pag abot dito kay nice ang among pagkuan sa seating arrangement and nice jud ang kuan mga kanta-kantaran.
Kinsa inyong gihuwat nga contingent? Aba mo gihuwat?
Of course, ang best friend. Asa gito ila Guadalupe. Yeah, Guadalupe Hanon. Yes.
Okay. So, RD here, do you have any question?
Compared sa ato mga previous yung mga Sinulog, kamusta man ang experience compared adto sa karon?
Since kanang as we stated na first time jud namo ni sud sa Abellana kay sa una kay sa street dancing rami magtan-aw na karon na like very welcome out so auto very lightweighted among heart there na charot.
Thank you kayo guys. How we don't want to keep you base nagkuan na mo nagunahon na mo asa man mi dapita sa left or sa right. Okay? So, thank you guys. Thank you so much for your participation. Umauto mo siya mga kauban, no? It was their first time. Right now, it's their first time na mo participate.
Nila makasud diri sa venue mismo sa Abellana. Kay before kuno sa street dancing gud ilang tan-awon.
So karon kay ni gasto jud sila. By the way mga kauban, ang ticket kay 100 pesos, you know. So if naalam mo yung mga change dira na yung mga extra change dira na ganahan mo ari diri, just kami maghuwat mi diri ni RD.
But you know what? There's something they can do sa ato mga kauban nga dili makauban diri karon nga event. That is to watch our special coverage sa MyTV Cebu, di ba? Ubanan ta nila karon sa atong live coverage sa Facebook. Kay we have not just local, national, but also international. Earlier today, nakabantay ko sa atong live 9 in comment na watching from Korea. O, di ba?
O, di ba? Kauban. Ang bagutan na, is it south or north?
I'm pretty sure it's south. Dili man moabot atong broadcast dito sa north, di ba?
So naay mga taga-Korea, mga kauban na mga taga-Korea, sarangheyo.
Yala, saranghe.
Mo to siya. Kay mo ka si RD kay niato siya ganiha sa Osmeña Boulevard. Just to see the traffic and the people right now. So RD, can you tell us a little bit what happened ganiha?
I think I'm a little bit nabilib ang ato ang discipline sa atong mga Cebuano people. I am from Bohol and usually we have big events like this, not just in Cebu but in Manila. Maglisod yun ang atong dagan sa traffic. And so far, I think hapsay gyud kaayo ang atong road, especially dito sa Abiliana, which I was expecting makongested yun atong roads because sa mga naglinya. Pero so far it was good, and also I saw one contingent nga nagtambay lang sa Osmeña Boulevard nga street, which was our first time nga contingents from the Kalunasan group.
So they are first time nila nga mga contingents, mga kauban. So mga kauban, we had a little bit of a mishap or like a little bit of a hiccup paganiha pag morning because natoy mga audiences nga nakasud because of wala sila yung mga tickets. But thankfully right now kay nahapsay ra gyud siya. Not a lot of people were having problems, but as of now, we are currently experiencing a lot of people, Wala ko ka-experience mga kauban dito sa South Road Properties. And also, by the way, okay mga kauban, so we are gonna go now. This is Eliza.
And this is RD, sir.
So magbalik ra gyud mi mga kauban.
Next to you.
Since he became city councilor in 2013.
Thank you.
Let's give a big round of applause to 𝗟𝗏𝘃. Please welcome back your
Smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
Dear Nay, Tay, kaibigan, handa ka na ba? Handa ka na ba sa mga biglang hamon ng buhay? Hamon ng buhay sa iyo at sa iyong pamilya. Alam niyo, life is full of surprises. Kailangan maging matalino, wais at madiskarte tayo sa buhay. Lalo na kung ang pamilya natin ang nakasalalay sa lahat ng mga bagay na ating ginagawa. Nay, Tay, kaibigan, ang Manila Bankers Assurance ay tutulong sa iyo para ikaw ay laging handa sa lahat ng hamon sa buhay. In all of life's uncertainties, ika nga. Kaya naman, why don't you show your love by protecting your family today? Narito kami para sa iyo. Gagabayan ka namin. Laging handang magbigay ng aming pagmamahal. This is our love letter to you. Nagmamahal, Manila Bankers Assurance.
Nagpanong lagi na sila dito.
It was just like a song. I was so scared to face my fears, 'cause nobody told me that you'd be here. And I swear you move over seas. That's what you said when you left me. You still look like a movie, it still sound like a song. My God, it reminds me of when we were young.
And you you're still watching Sinulog 2025 sa MyTV Cebu. Special coverage for Sinulog sa Dakbayan 2025. Queenie, you're still alive?
Buhi pag yun kayo.
Buhi pag yun,
And full of energy, sir. Kaya
We
wala
have
pag nagsugo na to ang competitions for today.
So we have to store that energy, no? The day is still young. We are still going to witness the performances. We're just awaiting for our contingents, both from the brass band and our contingents, our dancing contingents. I believe that the first participant for our brass band competition is already very near. They're just around the vicinity of the Cebu City Sports Center.
And kana siyang contingent, sir, is Luciano from Bohol Wings, Cebu. So that's our first contingent for a brass band competition.
There are 6 official contingents, no? Supposedly 9 sila, 9
yes.
tulungan nag-back out.
Nga out of town contingent supposedly from Cavite, nato from Cavite, from Luzon. Ang ato ang mga supposedly appeal nga mga contingents sa ato ang brass band competition, but due to time constraints, they have to back out last minute.
Yes, and maybe some logistical problem, which we basically understand.
Yes.
But we hope that we could still invite them and we'll see more of our brass band to perform, no, and compete for the succeeding brass band competition. This is historical, somehow pioneering year for our brass band competition. So we're hoping that we will be entertained by our performers today. And we have already talked about the update, no, kung asa na maging ang ato mga performers. So let's get more details coming from our kauban, Gliza Nadado.
Sila sa barangay Binaryo ang nakakidiri sa ilang ito mga kuya maka-feel ko sa kapoy sa puso tigil din sa sa una ano kang baday na ba and what question lang para what's your name again?
Annotation lang sa
okay unsa ang mensahe specific na mensahe na imong gustong ipaabot pinaagi sa imong performance unya street dancing ko pwede na kayo. Actually, wala niyo po doon ang festival ko. And ang operator is the dancer niya. Ang guitar niya and lack of guidance as support with ang support ko tayo. And since the young dancer, everyone kaya yes, they
annotation lang sa
just meet you in. Get lang ako live again. So the next slide, wow, how inspiring. Gusto jud nato diri mga contingents, drummer, coordinators ug mga deputies na adjoy usa ka rason nganong nihalat sila diri. Og thank you kaayo kay maka-feel jud ko sa inyong effort diri sa kanang kalsada diri sa Pope John Paul nga street. Thank you tayo, Kiana, and what's your name again?
Josel.
Yeah, thank you, Josel, and good luck, and peace to you.
And Gliza is definitely blending with the Sinulog Queen. I thought that she would really want to be part of that. But we're going to see more of the costumes, the vibrance of our performers that was shot earlier. So we're hoping that we could somehow see them inside CCSC this time. But what we have right now is actually our guest performer, the marching band from the Cebu City LGU.
Cebu City Marching Band. Muna to ang mga nag-perform right now sa on-stage dinhi sa Cebu City Sports Center. But to give an overview sa ato ang mga Facebook Live viewers, we have 6 contingents for the brass band competition.
Right.
First, we have the Luciano from Bohol Wings, Cebu.
Oh, far.
Next, we have St. Florian Marching Band from BFP Region 7. So ato ang mga
Kabomberohan.
Kabomberohan.
Diba?
And also we have the Lapu-Lapu City Marching Band from Lapu-Lapu City, of course. And we have the R&B Youth Symphonic Band from Oslob, RCBB from Mabolo, Cebu City. And last, we have the 560th Air Base Group Marching Band from Philippine Air Force, Lapu-Lapu City.
But before we see them perform, this is the icing on the cake. Let's try to see and view the performance from the Cebu City Marching Band.
a big round of applause to Cebu City Marching Band.
And that was a Cebu City Marching Band. A beautiful performance, and that will somehow give us an idea what's going to be expected for the succeeding participants or our brass band competition.
Correct. And as of the moment, we can see on the screen ang atoang mga spectators who are still coming inside our venue here at the CCSC. And
asa man ang mga spectators? They're very much excited. Ato untay mapakita balik no our those who just came in here at the CCSC trying to fill in the very few very limited spots on the grandstand for those who will be witnessing the performances. We haven't really started with our official contingents of participants yet. No, we just witnessed the performance from our guest performer. That's the Cebu City Marching Band, and they're also continuing with the different performances. I think they have already started. We already started the program.
We're doing the doxology.
Not yet. Yeah, but I'm hearing somehow like a doxology here. We're also seeing some VIPs already. Our Cebu City officials. Earlier, it was announced that Cebu City Vice Mayor Don Ontiveros is already here at the Cebu City Sports Center to witness the Sinulog sa Dakbayan. I also saw Councilor Mary Ann Santos who was here. But of course, we're expecting for more of our elected officials and some other VIPs sa mga bisita nga giimbitar nato, mga dinapit nga andam o excited sab kaayo nga makakita sa performance sa Sinulog sa Dakbayan. This is Sinulog sa Dakbayan, not really the 42 contingents na inyong ma-witness sa Sinulog Festival, but I'm pretty sure na mabusog yun ang inyong mga mata sa pagtanaw sa mga nindot kayo nga performance this afternoon.
So for today, Sir Ja, we have 18, if I'm not
18,
mistaken.
right, 18
contingents.
Sakto good ka, you're not mistaken.
From the different barangays of Cebu City.
Barangays and schools of Cebu City. But majority are the villages of Cebu City. A lot of them have been participating for the longest time, but there are first-timers, katotong na-mention ganina, ang Kalunasan, they will be performing for the first time. So
we also have Barangay Camagayan, the ACT or the Asian College of Technology. We also have UP. And
UP.
if I'm not, ang Kasambagan, sir. Barangay Kasambagan. We also have Barangay Kasambagan.
We have to verify on that. But this time nag-rebrand ang Barangay Mabolo, no, from Tribo Mabulukon
to Lambo
Mabolo. No? So this rebrand will basically give them some fresh take on how are they going to perform. Although the Tribo Mabulukon was actually our grand champion for the Sinulog Festival last year under the Sinulog base category. So let's see this time.
I've heard, Sir Jao, from the dancers of Tribo Mabulukon that they're now part of the Bagong Tribo Kasambagan.
Yeah.
So ato ang mga dancers who were previously from Tribo Mabulukon, they're now part of the Bagong Tribo Kasambagan. So most probably ang ato ang mga dancers from Lambo Mabolo are different this
they have
year.
actually chosen mura siya back from scratch technically, no. Probably they would really want to brainstorm on new ideas, on their concepts, no, trying to collaborate with every stakeholder there in Barangay Mabolo. No, but whatever it is, no, we're just so excited on what they can offer to us this afternoon, because I know that they've been really rehearsing so much. Even siguro during the holidays, we're seeing a lot of these participants in their barangay gym, everywhere, yung katumang open spaces sa ilang mga lugar, sa ilang mga communities. They've been practicing really for this day, and of course for next week. Okay, technically mo perform ang gihapon ang mga
ritual showdown.
Yes, ang mga participants nato sa atong grand parade o sa atong grand ritual showdown. Very excited ko kay nasa tayo mga out of town contingents next week.
Daghan gyud out of town contingents, even coming from Mindanao, from Luzon, who will be performing first time for Sinulog.
Oo, well represented Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. So the entire archipelago of the Philippines. Right, no, the Republic of the Philippines will be here. They will be gathered to celebrate Sinulog with us, and of course paying homage to Señor Santo Niño as the central part of their devotion. And of course, they offer everything to him. They have their own stories to tell, diba? Ang ilang
different stories
miraculous story, and basically how they were able to survive, how they were able to thrive individually and collectively. No, as a contingent, we know pretty well that everything will always go back to the Almighty.
Nagani uban mga members or dancers sa mga contingents or groups, Sir Jao, Nga na Dave mentioned nga, sukad bata pa sila hangtod karon and another like in their 30s, they're still part of the group, they're still performing and dancing alang ka Senior Santo Niño.
Wow, nahimo na yun nga tradition, no?
Yes.
Even siguro, like for example, their parents are the one who danced many years ago and they taught their children. So ang ilang mga anak na karon siguro ang niapil perform kay murag di na kaya sa mga bukog sa ilang mga ginikanan.
Manaad na nila, Sir Jam.
Manaad na nila. So they pass the tradition down to the next generation. Mauna na ang nagpadayon sa legacy nila na magpadayon. But of course, they also want to acknowledge nung uban nato nga mga contingents in the previous experience of Sinulog that we also have participants who are non-Catholic.
Yeah.
They're joining, no? Basically, they want to be one with us in spirit. So even if they have a different way of seeing things, they may have a different belief, but at the end of the day, we are united in our faith, in our love, in our existence. All together, we coexist. Kaya nga, every time I see that there are like major activities, like for example, we had Walk with Jesus, di ba? Drawing around 160,000 devotees.
160,000
if I'm not
devotees.
mistaken. So we have thousands of devotees, but they're actually united with one devotion. Di ba, hindi kay paminawon nga usara gyud ka devotion ning tanan nga kita atong ihalad ni alang sa balaang bata, because we want to be thankful. We want to be grateful, na especially nga ang atong theme karon sa Fiesta Senior 460th year.
460th.
Santo Niño is actually the hope of the Pilgrim Church, which is in line with the theme of the Catholic Church Jubilee 2025, which is Hope of the Pilgrim. Hope of the Pilgrim. Paglaong sa mga pilgrim. When you say pilgrim, unsa may mong mahunahunaan na? Top of mind.
Simbahan.
Simbahan. No?
Devotees.
Devotees.
Prayer.
True, no? So a pilgrim is a person who would usually go to some sacred places, no, to be able to pray there, to be able to implement or execute some religious acts in those areas. I guess last year nagsugod na sad ang pagsud nila sa Holy Door sa St. Peter's Basilica until June 6 pa na of 2026. Pero syempre dili man gyud tanan makaadto dito sa St. Peter's. So basically, this is a way of parang pilgrimage sa mga devotees ni Senior Santo Niño nga muari sa Sinulog Festival, no, to be able to find that hope in them and spread that hope to everyone else. Tell their own story as well. Okay, right here at CCSC, we're starting the program, Queenie.
Officially, we're starting our program for Sinulog 2025.
Okay, so we're actually listening in right now to the host of our program for this afternoon. That's right before we formally see our performers doing their how do you call this way of expressing their faith, and of course showcasing their talent to everyone who are already here attending our Sinulog sa Dakbayan 2025. And our host over there, the grand stage, is actually acknowledging already our officials, the Cebu City officials, who are just waiting some few minutes from now for the performances to officially start at the CCSC.
And currently on stage is our Cebu City Vice Mayor Don 𝗟𝗏𝗃
Santos, and of course our Executive Director sa SFI, si Sir Jojo Labella, atong pakpakan. And I would like also to acknowledge atong pakpakan, atong mga uniform personnel, atong mga police, Navy, Bureau of Fire, ug tanan nga ni tabang gyud, also atong mga health personnel, risk reduction management to ensure the health and safety not only sa atong participants but also para ninyo mga spectators. So on behalf of the city government and as a member of the Sinulog Execom, it's my distinct honor to welcome everybody, especially this is the first time that we have the brass band competition in a while mag-start sa atong Sinulog sa Dakbayan. So sa atong mga bisita, mayong hapon kaninyong tanan, hinaut nato nga dili nato makalimtan the essence of these festivities, which is to honor and show our faith and devotion to Senior Santo Niño. Atong pakpakan pag-usap, Senior Santo Niño. And with that, mayong hapon ka na tanan and enjoy the rest of this afternoon.
Daghang salamat, Vice Mayor Don 𝗟𝗏𝗃. Masibang pakpak, mga higala. Mga higala, karong po na atong yung ipasigarbo ang mga abilidad o talento sa mga sugwanon dinhi sa atong pinalanggang Dakbayan. And karon, it is truly our honor to introduce to all of you our judges who will play an important role in evaluating the unique talents and performances of our competition today. These individuals bring a wealth of skills and experience to ensure fair and exciting competition. Mga higala, the members of our board of judges.
Judge number 1, composer, music director, conductor, musical arranger, music instructor from Bulacan, the province of the renowned Filipino composers and national artists for music, live in Cebu for 31 years. Bachelor of Music graduate from UP College of Music in Diliman, major in conducting and composition. Appointed musical arranger, International Eucharistic Congress held in Cebu City 2016 in 500 years of Christianization in the Philippines. Music director and conductor of the University of San Carlos Choristers, USC Symphonic Band, USC Chamber Orchestra, San Miguel Brewery Choir. Member of Asosasyon ng Musikang Pilipino, Philippine Choral Directors Association, Band Conductors League of the Philippines, International Conductors Association, and recipient of the TAC UP Award 2024 in the field of arts, culture, and design. Please welcome Maestro Roberto Obet del Rosario. Judge number 2. Coming from a family of musicians, 𝗟𝗓𝗪𝗘 was inspired to build a career in music. He inherited the conductorship of the Citizens Brigada Band of 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗔 from his father, who was known as one of the best drum majors in the country. 𝗟𝗓𝗪𝗘 began marching with a mace at a much younger age. When compared to most drum majors, he has continued the legacy of his father, winning various competitions not only in Cavite but all throughout the country, including last 2016 Musikahan sa Tagum in Tagum City, Davao. In 2013, he led CBBD at the Malaysia World Band Competition, where they won silver in the open category and bronze in the international category. 𝗟𝗓𝗪𝗘 is a distinguished winner of various drum major competitions in the country. Aside from that, 𝗟𝗓𝗪 is a visual consultant, drum major, and drill conductor of the prestigious Citizens Brigada Band of 𝗓𝗏𝗪𝗔. He is currently a PRO of the Pambansang Samahan ng mga Banda sa Pilipinas Incorporated. A round of applause to Mr. 𝗟𝗓𝗪𝗘. Our last judge for the marching band competition. Born in 1982 in Minglanilla, Cebu, Giovanni started the bass at age of 13 under tutelage of Rogelio Ilaya, a notable musician serving at the Salvador and Pilar Sala Foundation in the 90s. His career began at the Cebu Youth Symphony Orchestral Program with Professor Rodel Flores. Following several workshops and master classes, he continued getting bass instruction in Amsterdam in 2001, where eventually he studied with Professor Jean-Paul Everts. A recipient of scholarship from the Liberte Hodemaker Funds, he completed his bachelor's degree in performance in 2007. In 2009, he obtained a master's degree in advanced performance and contemporary chamber music literature, where he graduated with distinction of the Royal Conservatoire of the Netherlands and The Hague. While earning his concert diploma, master's degree with leading professors Not Gatler, Jean Everts, and Kervan Regdenar Altena, he explored solo and chamber music, where he became founder member of Modelo 62 and the Royal Improvisers Orchestra, solely dedicated to newly commissioned pieces. In addition to his concert performances and his classical bow in Cebu, he teaches scholars at Sistemang Pilipino, an organization dedicated to providing world-class and music education and performance opportunities for Filipino children and youth with special focus on those from underserved communities. He is also its current program development director. Giovanni plays a master instrument crafted by Andreas Wilfer in 2003, an excellent late 18th century European bass acquired from top musician 𝗟𝗶𝘃 Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome and let's give a big round of applause to Giovanni Tapada Contrabas.
To our judges, thank you so much for sharing your time and expertise with all of us today. And congratulations in advance, mga igala ato silang hatagan ng masibang pakpak. O karon, I know all of you guys are excited, so ato nang sugdan ang atuang brass band competition with contestant number 1.
Please welcome group number 1, Luciano Band. We have Luciano Band on stage, a talented band from the town of Bolohoon, formed under the guidance of Sir Luciano Omilia, with assistance from Mr. Johannes Tirama and Achilles Omilia. This band performs everything from solemn marches to modern pop covers. They bring versatility and tradition to their music. Let's enjoy their performance and show our support. Salamat Group Number 1, the Luciano Band from the municipality of Bohol, headed by Bandmaster Julius Lawrence Romero. Group Number 2, St. Florian BFP Marching Band. Our next competitor is a St. Florian BFP Marching Band, composed of personnel from various stations of the Bureau of Fire Protection. This band amplifies discipline, unity, and musical talent. Let's show our support as they showcase their skills today. Daghang Salamat Group Number 2, St. Florian Marching Band of BFI Region 7, headed by Bandmaster 𝗟𝗜𝗓𝗘. Group number 3, 𝗟𝗶𝘃 City Marching Band. Composed of retired members of the Philippine Air Force, Army, and university bands, they bring a wealth of experience and talent. They perform during historical and cultural events, showcasing their dedication to music and tradition. Let's end the competition on a high note with their performance. Daghang Salamat Group Number 3, City of Lapu-Lapu Marching Band, headed by Bandmaster Raul Salaveria. Group number 4, R&B Youth Symphonic Band. Hailing from Oslob, the R&B Youth Symphonic Band started during the time of the Luna family and was passed into their grandchildren, and now it has been passed on to new generation from elementary and high school. And in this where the return of young musicians in the town of Oslob began. When the pandemic COVID-19 hit, a leader strived to teach the children since at that time, children were not allowed to go to school. 4 children initially participated in the practice, and within a few days, the band grew, increased in number, and became popular. From teaching the basics to mastering the instruments, the children persevered and worked hard to learn. The band became popular, and not only in Oslob, but also in other towns. Their dedication and passion have made them a source of pride for their communities. Let's give it up for the R&B Youth Symphonic Band. Daghang Salamat Group Number 4, R&B Youth Symphonic Band from the Municipality of Oslob, headed by Bandmaster Oslob Ray and Burlayan. Group number 5, RCBB, Richoy Colinas Brass Band. RCBB was established in 1999 by Mr. Richelieu Colina, who aimed to revive the brass band tradition in Cebu. With a deep devotion to Señor Santo Niño, RCBB has been a staple in processions, fiestas, and the Sinulog celebration. Today, Mr. Colina continues to teach and mentor new musicians to keep this legacy alive. Let's welcome RCBB to the stage. Daghang Salamat, Group Number 5, Richoy Colinas Brass Band of Barangay Mabolo, headed by Bandmaster Richelieu Colina. Group Number 6, 560th Air Base Group Marching Band. Our final competitor, the 560th Air Base Group Marching Band, represents the Philippine Air Force and is stationed at Brigadier General Benito N. Ebuen Air Base, also known as the Queen Base of the South. They perform at military functions, civic parades, religious events, and community gatherings, fostering national pride and unity. Let's give a big round of applause to the 560th Air Base Group Marching Band.
And you have just witnessed the performance from all the 6 official entries for our brass band competition this year, the historic brass band competition. You do the rap.
And ang last na witness, that was the 560th Air-Based Group Marching Band from Lapu-Lapu City. And actually, sir, nalingaw siya ko og tanaw sa ato mga performance.
I can sense that.
They said nga the brass band is a fading musical ensemble.
Right.
We only see them during fiestas in our towns. But seeing that it's now part of our Sinulog celebration, it gives us the hope ba nga kaning brass band, it's still continuing, especially that we've noticed nga ato ang mga contingents, ang members ato mga bands are the youth, mga kabatanunan. And with that, may lang ma-incorporate po lang ato mga bagong kanta, no?
That's right. So you've seen the variety of the songs being used in the performance, from the traditional to the contemporary songs. It's actually one of the advantages for having the brass band compared to a drum and bugle. Okay, so drum and bugle, they use a very limited notes. I guess only 3 do, mi, sol. More musically inclined. But for the brass band, you could actually play along with all the musical notes, no? And that's why we are seeing good performances. And I guess this is one way, as what you've said, that we would really want to revisit kung asa na ta sa atong brass band industry here in Cebu. The Sinulog Foundation have been going around different fiestas, and they've seen that they have that high regards for the brass band. Why not revive it here in Cebu, right?
Correct, Sir Jao. And just to wrap up all the performances earlier, if witness mo sa itong live, the first group, which was the Luciano, ang ilahang notable nga performance, their rendition of Fireworks by Katy Perry.
Oo, murag nakadungog kung Katy Perry ni kanta kadali, no?
And also the next contingent, ang St. Florian Marching Band, our BFP members of the BFP Region 7, ang ilahang gi-perform was the Sinulog beat and the Batu-Balani, so more on the traditional side. And the next, we have the Lapu-Lapu City Marching Band, traditional beats as well, including the Sinulog beat. And our R&B Youth Symphonic, sila medyo mas upbeat ang ilahang performances kay mga kabatanunan.
Mga TikTok songs.
Yes, mga TikTok songs like Apata, Salamin, Bini, Salamin, Salamin.
They're executing it with their own dance steps.
With choreography pag yun. And the final countdown nga, nagtuokog Eye of the Tiger.
Right, oo. So ato na lang ipagpalagay nga Eye of the Tiger to.
And we also have the RCBB or the Richoy Colina brass band. So naatay trivia with this group, Sir Jao.
I know, very familiar name, right?
Richoy Colina. So ang mga atong viewers nga kaedad ni Sir Jao, of course, kay mao ni sila kinsa ni Richoy Colina. If nakaabot pa mo ni Titang Diola. If nakaabot mo ni Titang Diola, who's our keeper of the Sinug dance steps, the original, who hailed all the way from Barangay Mabolog in Cebu City. Richoy Colina was trained by Nang Titang Diola in the 1980s. So it was passed down to Richoy Colina, who's also the head aning RCBB or the Richoy Colina brass band.
Oh, diba? So at least it's living to the legacy of Titang Diola, no, with the Sinug, no, dance steps. Okay, so all of those we are going to find out later on sa announcement siguro sa winner kung kinsa magyud ang atong.
There will be 3 winners. Kinsa yung favorite bet?
I have my personal favorite, but of course I'm not going to divulge it. Basin natin biases. Pero I just have to keep it to myself. But I really enjoyed all the performances. No, it's really beautiful to see them perform, and I hope this will continue sa atong sunod pa nga Sinulog Festival. Okay, so take a breather lang sa ta after the brass band competition. Pero walang uuwi. Pero katumaganahan nga mo uli. Padung sa Lapu-Lapu. later na. But you can actually take the Cebu 𝗟𝗏𝘃 Expressway, and if you have your CCLX RFID with you, you can actually reload that RFID using the MPT Drive Hub app or over the counter through the ECPay partners. And of course, you could also visit the CCLX customer service centers through the CCLX Toll Plaza Narana Diha. And of course, for CCLX RFID concerns or questions, you can contact them at 135,000 or email them at customercare@mptc.com.ph or message them at Cebu 𝗟𝗏𝘃 Expressway's official Facebook page. So, diba? Dapat ganun ang energy. Happy na watan. Ano man?
So we'll be right back, guys.
Ang balik
But Sa iyo nga to, Sir Joe.
Okay, mubalik mo. Daga pa mga updates gikan nila CCCSC. Dihala mo, Pit Senora!
Don't go away!
Don't go away!
Smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
We come together to commit ourselves passionately to our 30M by 30 campaign with the aim to create 30 million financially educated families by the year 2030. Let's inspire and be inspired, learn and grow, and make a difference in the lives of many Filipino families. IMG is committed to educating and empowering 30 million families by 2030. Join our financial literacy campaign.
Pit Senor, mga kauban! This is the Sinulog 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.
Don't worry, maanan na kita na.
Magkadungan na kita, sir.
Magkadungan na kita. You're still watching our very special coverage sa Sinulog sa Dakbayan. Very live and alive sa Cebu City Sports Center. And kusog kayo ang kanta sa among luyo. Kaya nagpadayo ng atong performance right after sa performance sa atong mga brass band kanina.
Yes,
Sinulog
we have
Idol
here
yapon eh.
Sinulog Idols.
Okay, alright. So, karong taon-taon after the performances from Sinulog Idol, mao na siguro good nga makita na nato ang performance from our dancing contingents, no?
And you're currently padayo ng ato ang street dancing competition for all the contingents of Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan 2025. And this year, nagsugod ta sa Barangay Mabolo. And ang ano gani sir nga unlike the other years nga lahi ang ruta. Ngano sa Barangay Mabolo? Kisugdan.
No, of course we want to give tribute you technically to the late and the great Titang Diola, who's actually the keeper of the Sinulog Pit. She was hailed from Barangay Mabolo and her family is still there. Basically, even gani during kanang Sinug dance, a day after the Sinulog Festival, ang kanang mga prominent families before, they will invite Sinug performers to go to their houses and perform there. That's the tradition, house tradition, no, technically. Okay, so, we talk about Titang Diola, kato imong na-mention ganina, na si Richard Colina was one of the performers. Karon si Angie na sa gi-interview nga laing performer sa Brassman competition, no, from the Bureau of Fire Protection. Sige, Angie, be? Yun sa
Yeah, the St. Florian Brass Band.
Pit Senor, and we're back din sa ground sa Cebu City Sports Center. Kung na-enjoy ta ganiha sa performances sa mga brass band contingent, karon ato yung ikauban from Bureau of Fire Protection nga naglingaw na to ganiha. Charles, introduce atong guest.
Yes, mga kauban, we are joined by Fire Chief Inspector Paul Patrick Laude from BFP Region 7 St. Florian Marching Band. So sir, how does it feel after your well-applauded performance?
Number one is nalipay pod mi no kay this is not just a competition but kani is amo gyud gihimo para among i-dedicate sa ato ang balaang bata, Senior Santo Niño, especially kaming mga bombero. Siya gud mo nagpalayo namo sa amo ang every responde og delikado sa among kinabuhi.
Tinod. Sir, kaning mga ni-appeal sa ato ang contingent, are they coming from Cebu City alone or gikan ni sa lain-lain?
Yes ma'am. Kaning mga nangapil sa St. Florian Marching Band is composition ni siya sa mga bombero from Bohol, Cebu, Napoy Negro, so mix ni siya. Mix.
Dugay mo nag-practice ang nag-andam ani sir?
Short notice lang ni siya. maybe mga 5 days, yes.
What are you planning, sir, for the upcoming years? Kung nagya po ng brass band, padayon gihapon ta nga mo join.
Yes, maybe if na chance to perform, showcase na sa mga tao nga ato ang kabomberohan is dili lang pagsunog, no? Apil po sa entertainment, we will also join, especially ang regional director, si Fire Chief Superintendent Aguto, very supportive kayo sa ato ang programa dire.
Sir, mas nailhan jud ka sa mga tao no before because kuan man siya nag-trending siya nga kuan tungod sa imong saxophone skills, sir. But karon imo ning gipas na ang pag-train sa uban.
Yes, not just for the love of music but also kaning ato ang music manggod is makatag og opportunity no sa atong mga gato na mga bata nag-perform. Maybe someday they will join the fire service, no, so through the entry sa marching band. So ako ana tong gipasa para daghan ang musikero.
Thank you kay Sir Pit
Senior kana tong tanan. God bless o gamping tang tanan. Thank you.
Thank you kay Sir Laude. So nag-enjoy to the Charles, no? Sa
Yes, miss.
performances earlier.
Grabe ang mga performances. Adunay mga Gen Z vibes nga mga performance. And aduna po'y mga pareha nilang sir nga very commanding ang ilang mga performance.
Yeah, so mga natapabotan kinsa kahay mo daog sa 6 contingents alang sa brass band competition. But later, ato na sa mga dancing contingents. But now, balik sa tani Queenie and 𝗟𝗏𝘃.
Alright, thank you so much, Angie and Charles. So, usar ginaw makaingon. Kamao mamili
si Miss Angie mamili.
Nangita og love life ko. Sorry. No, but we thank
Okay, labot ato, Miss.
No. We thank the personnel from the Bureau of Fire Protection for really providing us with the protection and the security, no. Atong yun ma-feel nga we are precisely secured inside and outside Cebu City Sports Center alongside the other law enforcement agencies nga kauban sa nato diri ang mga force multiplier, ang atong kapulisan nga nitabang gyud aron mapahapsay ang atong pagpaygayon sa Sinulog sa Dakbayan. And of course, we're seeing a lot of people coming inside CCSC right now. Of course, one of our major concerns, may unta, walay ka ng mga emergency situation nga mahitabo, no? Pero kung doon naman, andam ba ta?
Yes, andam ang ato ang mga team, ang mga medical personnel here at the Cebu City Sports Center. So, for everyone to know na atay medical station stationed here at the left side of our grandstand. Station at the left side of our grandstand.
So, naka-station siya?
Naka-station siya sa left station.
Left wing sa atong grandstand.
Left wing, saan siya mo? So, sa mga naakaroon din sa Cebu City Sports Center, you can easily find that area once you see an ambulance park.
Right. Nga na sila tarpaulin, no? That will
tarpaulin,
indicate
yes.
that they're the medical station here. So, na naka-standby nga mga emergency team. Nga
We have an infirmary ready.
Right, oo. So, sila mo respond immediately if there are emergency situations happening inside and out. Hopefully, wala. Wala ra gyud, no? We pray na wala gyud hapsay, zero casualty ta sa atong pagpaygayon. Basta lang disiplinado ta. Mao ra gyud ang atong hangyo.
And aside sa update here inside the Cebu City Sports Center, we'd also like to know an update outside the venue through Eliza Peñaranda's report.
Mga kauban, this is Liza for MyTV Cebu Sinulog 2025 special coverage. Naadita diri sa usa sa mga contingents diri sa Sinulog Kabataan street dancing. Og naa diri mo interview sa usa sa mga contestant diri sa Barangay Tisa. Usa name mo?
Ivy Perez.
Hi Ivy, naala ni pangutana. Tiga pilang ka Sinulog?
Yes, every year.
Every year? Ikapila na ni nga years karon?
I just
6 years daw. So, one question nimo. Unsa ang nakapadasig nimo nga permanente ka mo appeal nga kani nga yearly celebration sa Sinulog?
Of course, sa ako lang, hagad ko sa Sinulog.
Mao man jud ang usa sa rason nganong mo appeal ta mo muhalap salamat kaayo. Mara maglan?
Mara.
Unta, I am rooting for you and sana mo ang inyong pagsayaw ug wala ray ma. Thank you, Ivy. This is Liza for Sinulog 2025 sa MyTV.
Thank you so much, Glyza, nga rhyme sa Eliza.
Alright, so correction, that was Glyza Andado and not Eliza. Thank you,
Okay lang
Glyza,
na.
for
Friends
that
man sila.
update. Sounds like
It's good to have, no, to see what's happening outside, no, while we're actually giving you a blow-by-blow account of what's happening inside CCSC. Siyempre naman gyapo yung mga uban nga di gyud makasud dire. So technically, they're just watching over there. But they're just enjoying the vibe of Sinulog Festival, and hopefully more and more people will be able to witness us. Kung di magin mo makasud, siyempre hello sa mga timbahay nga naka-livestream through our Facebook account and YouTube channel of MyTV Cebu. Thanks so much for joining us, for welcoming
thank you
us.
for the 1.3K live viewers
We've
right
reached
now.
the 1K views already?
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness, we're like breachers.
Reach for the stars.
Right, and we're hoping daghan pagyod ang mutanaw nato via live stream nato. Siyempre, hopefully, strong connections up nga wherever you are, at home or wherever you are, nga naagyapon mo until the end of our event coverage today. Wa pa ta nagsugod sa ato mga dancing contingent. Taas-taas pagyud ni.
Correct, Sir Jao. That was just the brass band competition. Wala pa ang
Gikahinaman.
sinulog sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan competition. Nga mojoy gihuwat sa kadaghanan. And speaking of kadaghanan, napuno na gyud ang ato ang
right.
grandstand here at the
Yes.
CCSC.
Oo.
However,
but you're seeing people
lesser
still coming
people,
inside, right?
lesser people are coming inside.
Right, there are still people, but maybe siguro in no time gates will be closed. But syempre, of course, they have to accommodate everyone who are
Yes.
already inside the grandstand. So if this will be fully packed, they will not be allowing anyone to get inside now.
Unlike the previous years po, sir, nung nagbutan silang extension ng mga bleachers,
yeah.
diri ubos sa, or gawa sa,
Grandstand.
sa grandstand.
Yes, but this time we're not seeing the bleachers, the extended bleachers. So technically they're just using the original or the main grandstand that we have. From left to right, even the center portion is already filled with spectators, no, who really want to witness what is in store for them out from the 18 dancing contingents of Sinulog sa Dakbayan. Again, majority of them are coming from different barangays, but some of them are from the different schools of Cebu City. All right, okay. So, technically, kini ato mga nakitan karon are just the stories on the cultural side, no? Kining pagsayaw nila, paghalad nila alang sa balaang bata, but we know that deep inside they would really want to give gratitude, that thanksgiving for the life given to us, and especially with all the things that we have been experiencing, political turmoil, nations declaring war against another nation, even we are still reeling from the COVID-19 pandemic. Napagyapon ng karon, di ba, ang pandemic, but we know, ang COVID-19 virus, but we know that we will stand as one and we are resilient. Pausad na ang stories of hope and faith sa atong mga devotees.
Especially those nga dili kagawas, those nga nasa hospitals, those in prison, inside prison walls, dili na siya babag nga dili sila makita or maka-experience or witness the goodness and the miracles of Senior Santo Niño.
While millions of devotees gather to celebrate Fiesta Señor each year, there are those who cannot join the grand festivities, patients confined to hospital rooms or people behind prison walls. For these individuals, the sick, and persons deprived of liberty, hope arrives in the form of a small but powerful image, the image of Señor Santo Niño. To bridge this gap, the Basilica Minore del Santo Niño has made it a yearly mission to bring the Holy Child to Cebu's hospitals and penitentiary centers, reminding them that His love transcends all barriers. This 2025, the image is set to visit 21 hospitals and detention centers between January 3 and 8, ahead of the opening Salvo Mass. On the second day of these visits, the image graced in Cebu City Medical Center, CCMC, one of the many stops in this spiritual journey. The visit to CCMC was made even more meaningful with a blessing ceremony for the hospital's new ambulance and elevator, symbols of hope for both patients and staff. Dr. Peter Mancao, Chief of CCMC, shared his gratitude and emotion as the Holy Child blessed their hospital.
Kini dako kayo impact sa atong patient ang hope marag ang kawadon nila muna it brings a sense of hope to them, no? Ang kini atong elevator dugay na natong gipangayo atong elevator. So karon na nata elevator maka-service na ta up to the 7th floor sa Operation Smile. Unya masugdan na pod nato nga mabalhin na gyud nato diri atong dialysis unit.
Dr. Mancao also offered his prayers to the Santo Niño for the completion of the hospital's 8th to 10th floors and additional wards to help more patients in need.
Ang importante unta nato masugdan na ang atong hospital nga mahuman ang atong 8, 9 o 10 floor. Mao gyud na akong wish for 2025 kay kuwang kay tagyod sa accommodation, no, sa mga bed ngadto makakuanta nga makahimo tag additional ward.
For those who cannot attend the grand celebrations, the visit of Senior Santo Niño is a reminder that they are not forgotten. It brings healing, love, and hope to the weary and the despairing. He carries with him the whispers of their prayers, a testament that faith can reach beyond walls and bring light to even the darkest corners. This is Eliza May Piñaranda for Sinulog 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.
Laagan gyud ning imahe ni Senior Santo Niño bisag asa naabot sa mga ospital o niya sa mga jail facilities, you know. But this is one way of telling us that he would always come for us, you know. Whatever happens, he's always near us. He draws himself closer to us. Bisag kumupalayo man ta niya, he is always listening, is always watching over us, no.
Dili man makita physically, but
yeah.
As the highest being, of course, he's always there for us.
Right.
Bisag asa pa ta, bisan nasa ta nga situations sa tong life, naa gyud si Santo Niño always, sir.
But that tour happened even before we started the Divina Masses sa Basilica Minore del Santo Niño. A lot of things have already happened, even last Thursday, no?
And speaking of, sir, the Walk with Jesus, which also is the start pod of the Novena Masses, ang opening salvo that happened last Thursday, January 9. So, as usual, magsugod yun na sa Fuente Osmeña Circle, wherein 160,000 devotees ang naihap sa ato ang security personnel nga ni-join with the solemn foot procession and as well as the opening salvo.
Oh, but of course they're going to watch out for more religious activities, especially kung mga bisita nga wa makaibaw, no. I mean, what are the religious activities that you can attend to? We are ongoing sa atong Novena Masses, but we are going to expect that this Friday, no, that's the 9th day of the Novena Masses.
That's the last day.
The last day. So technically that's very special. So mao sad na ang day nga mahitabo ang atong traslasyon, no. So the image of Senior Santo Niño and even Our Lady of Guadalupe, mahitabo man gud ang gitawag nato nga penitential walk with Mary, no. May tabo na nga magkita ang imahen sa anak o sa inahan diya sa may Basilica Minore de Santo Niño, and they will continue moving forward to St. Joseph the Worker Parish or the National Shrine of St. Joseph diya sa Mandaue City. Mag-overnight staycation lang sila diha sa simbahan. Ang tulo kay imahen.
Minus points sa
Sorry. Plus points sa langit. Yeah. Magkita sila, no. It's very symbolic for the Catholic Church, no. The Holy Trinity technically. Magkita na sila, and then they will have to wait until Saturday, no, because the images of Senior Santo Niño and Our Lady of Guadalupe will be Senior Santo Niño will be brought to Lapu-Lapu City sa Nuestra Señora de Regla Parish sa Lapu-Lapu City. Onya that will be brought sa Navforsan Port sa Lapu-Lapu City gyapon aron sugdan na sab ang fluvial procession still on the same day, Saturday, until the Cebu City Port. So dagang mag-atang diya sa Dakbayan sa Cebu.
Magkuyog ta mga kauban during the fluvial procession because we will have a coverage ato po nang i-live, no, kato mga devotees nga manguyog during the fluvial procession. Magkita-kita ta.
Oo. So hantod nga makaabot dire sa Cebu City ang imahe ni Senior Santo Niño ikahapon na on the same day, Saturday gihapon, mahitabo ang solemn procession or the foot procession. It's expected that there will also be a flock of people who will be attending that. That's going to be maunaw sa mga palimbaw kudo balahibong nga activity sa
kayo mga devotees.
Oo. At the same time,
magtotoo nga mo apil aning solemn foot procession.
of course, we're going to expect that there are some roads will be closed during that time, especially downtown area, even some parts of the uptown area
And
of
you can see
Cebu City.
on your screens right now the schedule of the Novena Masses for the Fiesta Senior 2025. That's from 4 a.m. until 7 p.m.
You can actually choose between Cebuano or English Mass. Ako sa
Mass.
English siguro ko.
Kung asa mo mas comfortable mo.
Siguro English
join.
ko.
Hello, uy.
Di ay Cebuano also.
Basta Sugboanon.
Oo, basta Cebuano. Okay?
Bisayang dako.
Right. And of course, mao na atong na-mention
Yes.
ganina nga mga religious activities that's in line for our Fiesta Senior 2025.
On January 17.
January 17, starting with a Walk with Mary. Again,
4
mamatahog
a.m.
sa'yo. 4
Yes.
a.m. Onya.
But actually 3 a.m. pa lang Sir Jow,
Na.
mag-abot na gid na ang mga deboto dito sa Fuente Osmeña and then all the way to Basilica.
Minore de Santo Niño. But even if na ihatod sa buntag no ang imahe ni Senior Santo Niño and Our Lady of Guadalupe, magpadayon gihapon ang mga Novena Masses diha sa Basilica Minore de Santo Niño on Friday no, being the last day sa atong Novena Masses antod gihapon na 7 in the evening. So kato mga nagtuo ba nga tungod kay nahitabo ng traslasyon basing wala na sad or mahuman na sad ang mga misa sa Basilica Minore de Santo Niño. No, naagi hapon even next week, di ba? Even on the day itself sa atong Fiesta Senior January 19, naagi hapon yung mga misa sa Basilica Minore de Santo Niño to accommodate those who would really want to attend masses.
And even on the 20th, we have that as a Thanksgiving Day.
Right.
Nagahapo yung mga masses for that as well. And for the information of everyone watching right now, the gates
Are closed?
the gates of the venue here at the Cebu City Sports Center are now closed. We're already full. The 5,000 capacity of the grandstand kay wala na puno na gyud siya.
Sige, magsugod na akong ihap.
Tagsa-tagsa nag-ihap. I think puno na gyud.
Murag
So
daghani.
for the safety of everyone, to ensure nga walay overcrowding nga mahitabo, we have to ensure nga kung pilay limit, maura gyud ato ang pasudlon.
They have to abide to the capacity of our grandstand here at the Cebu City Sports Center to avoid any untoward incident to happen. And of course, we'd like also advise the public to also do their share in making sure that they're safe at all times, not only today but also during the grand celebration itself.
So,
No, on
it's a
January
shared
19.
responsibility.
Right, no, there are do's and don'ts that you have to remember when you attend the different activities for the Sinulog Festival, especially aron komportable sad mo sa pagsuroy-suroy o pagtanaw sa nagkadayang mga activities dire. Okay.
So, as what we've mentioned earlier, full na ang ato ang venue, and also close na ato ang gates. So ang nakasulod kay ang katong narrate tickets mismo, those with the wristbands nga na ay QR codes to ensure the nga mo gyud ang ato ang correct gyud ang ticket niya mo gyud napalit from here. So dili na gyud napalit ang tickets. It was not sold online. So if ever na ni-offer ninyo nga namaligya online, di na tinuod fake news. Scammers.
Scammers and scalpers.
Scammers and scalpers.
Mga nabudol.
Yeah, so diri gyud mapalit mismo sa atong venue, but then close na ang gates.
Yes.
So ang buhaton, tune into our live na lang gyud mga kauban.
That's the best option that you can have. Stream us, watch us via Facebook and YouTube. Ang atong MyTV Cebu special coverage. Di mangyapon mo mawala sa passing because we are going to bring to you live all the things that are happening here inside the Cebu City Sports Center. So don't you worry. Naagyapon ni we got you covered. Oh, di ba? Ang siya mong gitanaw dito.
Natinga ko kay nanyagit ang mga
niabot ng guta dire. Thank you. Kalma lang, kami lang to. Kalma lang, kami lang to.
But speaking of do's and don'ts, what you've mentioned earlier, we have a few reminders for our spectators here at the Cebu City Sports Centers. Ang atong do's, bring items that will beat the heat or the rain. Kaya ganina, earlier, we've experienced very slight na uwan or taligsik. But then, we're really praying and hoping passing rin siya, moagi rin and then mo clear atong skies. So also, stay hydrated, bring water. Always bring water para iwas nga
dehydrate.
Ma-dehydrate.
Right.
Stay hydrated para dili ma-dehydrate. And also,
I love that. Very scientific.
Yun ako na gito na ako pag-ayo. And also, observe clay go. What is clay go? Clay as clean as you go.
What's clay as you go?
Clean as you go, guys. Manglimpyo ta sa tuang mga basura, okay? And as we can see right now, we can observe ka naghinay-hinay
nagsulod ang ato ang mga contingents.
Right.
Atong first contingent for the Sinulog sa Dakbayan, the Landonian tribe from Barangay Camagayan.
Oh, later on we're going to see them perform. That's coming from Barangay Camagayan in Cebu City. We're
This is their
looking
debut,
forward.
sir?
Debut ba nila? I think this is their debut performance. So siya sa debut performance. Mura mga nag-launch ng K-pop group.
Mag-launch ang album. Debut.
But you know, what I know about Camagayan itself, no, very famous for their repair of shoes, di ba? They have the shoe repair industry there near a university in Camagayan. No? Makita nimo sa sidelines if your shoe would somehow need some repairs, moadto ra ka didto because they're experts.
Aside from that, sir, ang ako ang mahunahunaan if Barangay Camagayan is their food trip area. Kanang atbang sa mag-repair. O kanang ilahang kanan diha ba daghan kay
Napa ba?
Napa.
When was the last time you visited?
Kung karon is January, last month, December.
So nakapag-iday siguro. Oh, alright.
And napoy dagan mag-ukay-ukay. And also na Colonite Market. Dira nga area magsugod.
And if you also would want to have your t-shirt printed, no, na may mga designs diha, they also offer that kind of service there in Camagayan. So there were like a lot of theories, a lot of gossips, a lot of people thinking that Camagayan is a red district here in Cebu City. Diba? I mean, we have to be very honest about this. No, there are people who are saying that, but let's take away that label and let's consider the goodness in Camagayan, no? Because they have a beautiful industry, they have skilled workers or individuals who could actually repair your shoes and print your shirts.
Kung ma-applyin nyo ang mga sapatos, diretso na.
Kung chismosa ninyo mga sapatos kinangabli na si Tokti magnganga na pero may diha sa Camagayan duol na gyud mo because pulido ang ilang paghimo sa mga or pag-repair pag-ayos sa inyong mga sapatos. That's why nahimo or nahitabo ang pag-ayos sapatos festival diha sa Camagayan kaniadto. That was the rationale of it, and I hope they will be able to continue that, no, because it will somehow give that kind of confidence among the community members that there's something that we have to look forward, and there are like this kind of service that we can develop and offer not only to the domestic tourists but also to the foreign tourists. What if no mga PhilAm, mga AFAM magpaayos at sapatos diha, di ba nindot kayo nga industry diha sa Camagayan? Okay, so I think are we expecting that Camagayan will be the first one to perform, so that's why mauna to atong nakitaan ang tribo gikan sa Camagayan.
Report, we have a special report entitled First Dance. That's the contingent from Barangay Kalunasan.
Kalunasan. First dance sa Kalunasan. So this is their first time to perform.
As well. Yeah.
This is the first time to participate sa atong Sinulog sa Dakbayan, and of course we're expecting them to also participate next week sa atong grand festival. Okay? So this is a very special story, no? Okay, sa Barangay Kalunasan nga nung ni-appeal sila this year. What made them do that? Okay? Let's listen in.
After months of intense practice, Barangay Kalunasan is ready to make its historic debut on the Sinulog Grand Stage. Through sweat and determination, young dancers have pushed through exhaustion to pay tribute to Senior Santo Niño. For them, this performance is not just a dance, it's a sacred pledge of faith and gratitude. This year marks a significant milestone as Barangay Kalunasan takes the Sinulog stage for the very first time. The performance is a gift to the Holy Child, a dream fueled by hard work and dedication. With passion and hope, the dancers will share the story of Kalunasan and the Lunas Festival, showing the world what Senior Santo Niño means to them.
Na ang Lunas Festival, it's because way back in the early years, Kalunasan, from the word lunas, which is abunda, ang lunas, which is a type of turnless bamboo dito sa Kalunasan dapit, and Mao na siya natawag og kalunasan kay tungod abunda ang lunas.
Although the community didn't have a festival of its own until 2024, their devotion to the Holy Child has never wavered. Even without a contingent, Kalunasan has always found ways to honor Senior Santo Niño, including their special outreach to the Cebu City Jail.
Ang among nagian jud sa tinud-an nay is especially karang practice, karang lugar na among kapraktisan lisod jud kaayo kay lisag asa na. Pero magpasalamat ni sa BSP and GSP kay mao siya gatabang namo nga makapractice mi diring lugara ug ato sa among props sa BSP. Pasalamat mi kay ato nakabuhat og mga props namo nga mga huge props.
Despite the challenges with their rehearsal venues and other obstacles, the dancers have pushed forward, determined to make their debut performance an unforgettable one. Training began in December, and now after countless hours of practice, 80 dancers and 100 support staff are ready to take the stage in front of thousands.
Ang feel na ko ang among edge is our performers. Their dedication, their hard work, sa dance, their passion. And I know that they will compete very well on January 12 for sure.
Artistic director Danica Flynn speaks with confidence, knowing the dancers have given their all. Their performance will be a testament to their commitment and devotion, despite the pressure of this historic moment. Coordinators Christy Williams and Raisty Olivar vow that Barangay Kalunasan's participation in Sinulog will not be forgotten, as it will be a performance that will leave an impact on the festival's legacy.
Karon pud ni years sa Sinulog is first time pud namo.
First time sa damo.
It's very kanang historic kay standan sa Barangay Kalunasan nga.
Mo join
jud nga.
Sa Sinulog.
First time yan. So we're here to make history gyud para sa
history para sa Barangay Kalunasan pud.
Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva Lunas Festival! Viva, viva, viva! Isip, puso, laban, ascenso, kalunasan!
This is Eliza May Piñaranda for Sinulog 2025 sa MyTV Cebu.
And we are just so excited to see your performance in a while from Barangay Camagayan, Cebu City.
That was, and also that was Barangay Kalunasan.
Sorry. Mga K, manggod.
Barangay Kalunasan. Excited
sorry.
yun kay Takay.
Yeah.
It's their first time to join sa Sinulog, sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan. And according as what the coordinators have mentioned earlier, they're taking a big risk sa ilang pag-join this year. However, they've expressed nga ang ilang faith and paghalad kang Senior Santo Niño maoy nangibabaw.
Yes, it will always be, it will always be above everything else. And you know what's really the greatest challenge for a first-timer? People are expecting or setting high expectations, They have a lot of things in their mind and we want to see that. Maybe we just have to advise our first-time performers to just take it easy, just enjoy it, take the vibe. And at the end of the day, everything will really be your faith. It will always boil down to your faith. So we're just so excited about how Kalunasan is going to do it. We know Kalunasan nga diha nahimutang ang two major jail facilities, Cebu City Jail and CPDRC also, nag-atbang ra gyud ng duha diha. But more than anything else, we have a lot of things that we can discover in Barangay Kalunasan, They have their, of course, the Langob Shrine. It's there, gibisita sa mga tao. A lot of people are believing that if you're going to get the water from the shrine, from the cave sa Langob, you will be healed from any kind of sickness. Na yung mga inunaan ng mga testimonies nga nanggawas, mga stories of miracle, That's why a lot of people are coming there.
Also, ang Lunas Festival was founded last year po,
Yes,
sir.
Lunas, which is actually a type of a bamboo, Ang Lunas. Lunas, okay. That's a
which is
beautiful
rich in
trivia.
that area.
Rich in that area. I think even the mango industry, sa ingon sila nga, kini mga mapalit nato nga mamangga sa Guadalupe are actually being planted or harvested in Barangay Kalunasan as well. But I don't know if it's still an existing industry or a dying industry there. Pero I love eating mangoes and I hope to see more mango trees diha sa Kalunasan.
Dried mangoes po, sir. Lamig kayo.
And sa mga bikers, nasa diha ang Kalunasan Loop. So if you really want to take a ride, dili, wala na ako lang naibawan, di kan sa usa ka biker nga akong amigo.
Okay.
So although medyo difficult ang terrain diha, but they find it really very fitting for their biking activities as well. Very challenging. You see a lot of greens there, so it's so refreshing to the eyes while you're exercising, doing your biking stuff over there. So nindot kayong experience, no. Dagan man gud diha, especially when you're going to the mountainside of Cebu City. We see a lot of offers, scenic views, no. Ato ka sa mga flower gardens,
Daghan.
mga coffee shop na nanubo na gani diha, no, because they find really it very chill diha sa ibabaw nga bahin, and of course the fresh produce sa mga vegetables nga diha sa gitanom sa bukirang bahin sa Dakbayan sa Subo. Nakaato naman ka, di ba?
Yes, sir. Especially during the El Nino, lisod po sila dito.
Yes, that's difficult for the farmers.
That's when we visited the farmers there
Right,
specifically sa Busay area.
That's why a lot of our contingents are actually doing this as a form of Thanksgiving, especially those coming from the agriculture-rich areas. Yes, because this is a way of really thanking the Almighty, no, that despite everything else, we were able to survive. Still, no, nagyapon tayo mapupo, nagyapon tayo makuha. We still have our livelihood at the end of the day. Even if it's, sometimes life can really be very difficult, especially when we are faced with a lot of calamities. We know that we are not spared, no. In one way or another, ang Cebu and the Philippines at large, we've been experiencing this kind of calamities in our lives. But at the end of the day, we know that we could actually be more successful. We can pull it off. We can rise above the adversities in life. Okay?
And as of the moment, we can see the first contingent preparing on the side of our grand stage. And ang atong uban pang mga contingents, naghinay-hinay na pagpangabot dinhi sa Cebu City Sports Center. But ang ubang contingents, padayon pa atong street dancing competition,
Sa
right,
gawas,
sir?
right?
Yes.
Oo, syempre. Okay, wala pa mangita nakita nga na-perform dire. So technically, they're still outside Cebu City Sports Center doing their thing. Of course, we have another category for our street dancing competition. So lahi isad na nga indigay, no? Alang sa ato mga contingents.
Yes. But this year, sir, lahi ang atong ruta sa street dancing competition, no, sir?
Yes, of course, we mentioned that nga nagsugod sila sa Barangay Mabolo. They took the route going to Imus Road, down to P. Del Rosario, going Osmeña Boulevard, and up here sa Cebu City Sports Center. Mao na nga dunay advisory ang atong Cebu City Traffic Office sa atong mga road closures for today, especially dire sa mga areas nga fully closed sa MJ Cuenco, P. Del Rosario, sa RR London Street, and D. Hacosalem. While dire sa Osmeña Boulevard, partial road closure. So open-close mao nang ilang policy nga gipatuman diha. So meaning once the contingents will be able to perform na, they will be allowing some siguro commuters, no, or even some vehicles to pass through, no, but they have to make sure that everyone is safe aron dili magsagol, wala aksidente nga mahitabo. Okay, so that's partial road closure lang. So just extend that patience among our motorists and our commuters. You know that we are having a huge activity here, and everyone is sacrificing. Di lang kamo. So if you know that there are road closures, ayaw na lang gid mo agi dire sa mga areas na affected alang sa atong street dancing.
And just for guidance, we have the graphics. You can take a screenshot if you want, if in the next days.
I love the screenshot.
Especially sa umaabot nga Grand Sinulog Festival.
Screenshot and forward to your group chat.
Where ma-inform ang tanan with regards to the road closures. But we also have traffic assistance.
Yes,
traffic signs and enforcers nga mutabang nato to assist the public. So all the motorists are advised to take alternative routes to avoid delays. So if ever namo inibawaan nga mga alternative routes that you can use instead, mas better if dira mo moagi to avoid super traffic diri nga area, and your cooperation is essential for the success of this annual event.
I love
with
that.
Sinulog 2025.
Thank you. Speaking like an organizer of the Sinulog Festival for the success of it. Okay. But it's really your diskarte at the end of the day. For me, ako ganina, I brought my car with me, but I did not really park nearby here at the vicinity of Cebu City Sports Center. I really took some time in looking for my suki. Naman ko suki nga parking area dire, but that's a little far from CCSC. I just have to walk. Walking distance naman sa It will take some few minutes lang before I arrive here. But it's okay. It's okay. I mean, that's a form of exercise. Exercise and sacrifice at the same time. Diba? I mean, nakakommute ka with a very less vehicles on the street, so less pollution.
Cardio na na, sir. Uy,
pero pag abot singot kayo.
makapawala sa poise.
No, it's okay. It's okay. You know? At the end of the day, we have our glam team.
Shout out to Madam Pops Kapul.
Oh, speaking
and
of
team.
shout-outs, can we do some shout-outs na? Kaya murag naghinam-hinam na yun ning
Ganina na gini mo ang lista sa shout-outs.
mga ni-greet nato sa atong live stream. We have to actually acknowledge their presence, online presence, no? Hello kang Roslyn Maluya Plania watching from Daan Bandayan, Northern Cebu. Layuan.
Wow! Thank you for watching, Roslyn! And also we have Ana Rose Monte Alto, our boys, Sukol Hugpong Mananayaw sa University of the Philippines, UP, also one of the first-time contingents.
Yes, oo. Sige. Hello sa di John Ray Gabunada. Shout out sa mga taga-Kalunasan. Mga natong feature ganina, no? Hello. Participant ka ni siya o residente diya?
Residente naguro ni siya, sir. And also shout out to Marife Bulawit who is watching from Sibulan, Negros Oriental. We also have out of the province contingent.
Right, our
Thank
neighboring
you so
province
much.
sa NIR, although di na-appeal ang Negros Oriental sa Central Visayas, but still, no, I know that they're watching over kay matabok ra man gyud na og mga roro, no. No moagi ra ta diha sa
Bisita
may
niya
Southern
nila
Cebu.
sa Negros.
Negros sa Sibulan. Okay, shout out sa ni Kathleen Renopal Delicia. I hope I'm reading your name right. Watching live from Carcar City. Wala tayo out of town contingent karon, but thank you for the support.
And also from Jonaline Badjao or Bahaw, Pit Senior sa mga host, especially to Sir Jaworski.
Watching from Korea.
Who's
Thank you.
watching from Korea.
Thank you, Mom. Shout out to 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗘 I like the vibes. Aning mga host sa MyTV, Pit Senior, I like you to. BFF na ta, 𝗟𝗏𝘃. Thank you so much.
I-add Facebook Leftward, ha?
I like you too. Alright, also we have Glenn. Ang hirap ng last name. Tenefrancia. Okay, may pagka-Spanish-ish. Laban. Lumad Bakasanon. Viva Pit Senior. We'll also be witnessing Lumad Bakasanon performing this afternoon. Siyempre, one of the most awaited or highly anticipated because of the many performances and the many times that they've proven their worth of becoming a world-class performer. Okay, siyempre, Lumad Bakasanon, dili lang sila renowned here in Cebu. They have not just won championships in the previous Sinulog celebration, but also in the national scope and even the international stage.
Yeah, sakto. And just looking back, sir, sa ato ang previous years, sa 2024 nga Ritual Showdown, we have our list of winners. So last year, our grand champion was from Barangay Guadalupe, the Banawan Cultural Group. And also in second place is Banay San Nicolas nun of Barangay San Nicolas proper. And third place, we have the Inayawan Talents Guild Cultural Dance Troupe of Barangay Inayawan, of course. Fourth place, we have the Banay Labangon or Barangay Labangon from Barangay Labangon. We have for fifth place, Tribu Mabulokon or Barangay Mabolo. Ang kaning Tribu Mabulokon, ang ilaha, well-known kini sila sa ilahang facial expression, sir.
Oo, kinahanglan na. Oy, para
sample,
total package ang performance. Wala yun lang pa sample. Ako, ni comment ni agree ako niya sa imong di ko performer ha. Pero we will be seeing that.
Facial expressions, kana!
Last na lang ka ha.
Mga wacky facial expressions.
I did not sign for this.
Uy, usahay na dyan mo makakita ni Jaworski Alipon mag-wacky live.
We'll have the wackiest facial expression from our performance later on, you know. So we'll be seeing them in full, immerse nila ang ilang character, no, according to their theme.
Sakto.
Okay.
So to our viewers right now, kisa man inyong bet, just comment down in the comment section below.
Oo, asa man. Pwede sa above, sa comment section. Wherever you can see the comment section. Okay, so we're seeing here the stage, the grand stage of our Sinulog Festival. Wala pa mga performers pero syempre nagsugod na sa atong program. They're hyping it up so that we'll be more excited to actually witness and somehow wait, no? Just few minutes lang for the performance to commence this afternoon. Okay, so shall we have the stage right now? Okay, let's listen in.
Of the Basilica Minore del Santo Niño, precursor of the 𝗟𝗏𝗃𝗣 Festival of Bayawan City, Vice President of the Philippine Folk Dance Society, Negros Oriental Chapter. Lifetime member of the Philippine Folk Dance Society, Cultural Center of the Philippines, and the Vice President of Cebuano Filmmakers Network. Please welcome Elisho G. Manlangit. Deputy Commissioner for Academic and Cultural Events of Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated, and head of the Culture and Arts Office and the Athletic Director of Cebu Doctors University. A round of applause to Catherine Vestil. Let's meet our panel of judges for the ritual showdown. He represented the country to participate in the Asia-Pacific Performance Exchange Artist Program, organized and administered by the University of California, Los Angeles Center for the Intercultural Performance, which was held in Bali, Indonesia. He was also sponsored by the Asia-Europe Foundation in the collaborative project entitled Point to Point with visual artist Anne Rochette in Paris, France. He spent 2 months in Warsaw, Poland to create choreography based on Rochette's culture. Some of his accolades include silver medal of the Concours International de Danse de France for his work Aku, the silver medal at the Tokyo International Choreography Competition, and the Prince Takamado Award. Please welcome Aldrin C. Lugnasay. One of the 15 Filipino delegates to represent the Philippine delegation for the 32nd Thailand International Folklore Festival in Bangkok, Thailand last November 2024. 2020 Dangal ng Bayan Regional winner, Region 7 Central Visayas, conferred by the Civil Service Commission of the Republic of the Philippines last June 2021 in Cebu City. Associate Professor 5 and Director of the University Cultural Affairs, Director of the University Physical Education, and at the same time, the current Director of the University Sports and Athletics of Negros Oriental State University, Dumaguete City. Please welcome Dr. Carlo Ganaan Bernaldez. Former head of the NCCA National Dance Committee and currently the head of the Philippine High School for the Arts Search for Young Art Scholars. Please welcome Josefina B. Guillen. Chairman of the Best Festival of Dances at Panaad sa Negros Festival, Province of Negros Occidental. A round of applause to Rodolfo M. Reveche. And our last judge, the National President of Philippine Folk Dance Society. A round of applause to Mr. Rodel Mayor Fronda.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our judges a big round of applause. O karong tuiga sa atong pagsaulog sa Sinulog 2025. 18 ka mga grupo, ka mga contingents ang nagsagit sa ilang kusog ug nagmalaumon nga mamahimong Grand Champion alang sa atoang Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan 2025. O karon dili na nato dugay-dugayin pa. Let the ritual showdown begin! Starting with contingent number 1. Contingent number 1. Landonian Tribe of Barangay Camagayan.
there. Kaway-kaway, hello.
Star Wars theme
Ah,
ang
yes.
gipresent karon sa Barangay Kamagayanan Donyan Tribe. So very unique ang ilahang concept for this year
That's
as
right.
their comeback year. So karon mo kita og Santo Niño nga gisakay og spaceship.
Oh, di ba? Very unique. Ingong lagi, laagan yun yung si seniors at si Balaang Bata nato. Makaabot yun sa
Yes.
abang universe.
Sakto, Sir John. And their costumes kay also related po sa Star Wars with their Star Trooper costumes. Ang ilahang festival queen is dressed up as Princess Leia.
Right. Oh, so these are really the characters that you can find sa Star Wars franchise, no? Katong mga naanda na. Syempre mga senior citizen kabaw naman siguro ana, no? Even up to now makakita mangyapon ta nga naagyapo yung Star Wars. But I think they're really giving so much emphasis, no, on how we could actually inculcate that kind of theme sa atong paghatag og offer sa
Sakto.
Balaang Bata. Okay, now we have the next contingent. They're preparing na.
They're already preparing their props on stage currently. Sa atong luyong abahin, makita ninyo no ang pag-prepare sa atong dancers, propsmen from Barangay Kalunasan, the Kalunasan Cultural Dance Troupe.
Okay, buhay na buhay
Ano
pa.
na,
si
usa
Queenie.
naman eh.
I don't know with you, Queenie, but I know to myself that we have seen their story. Again, this is the first time joining our Sinulog sa Dakbayan. So this is going to be monumental and somehow a pioneering year for them to showcase basically, no, who Kalunasan can actually be, no, in front of everyone else. I'm so excited no sa kailang theme, no, natay nakitan karon nga
Ilang
background.
props is bamboo. Lunas.
Yes, lunas. So mao na ang ilang gihimo karon, no, the huge bamboos of course. Let's see how it's going to do well on the theme itself, no, and basically how are they going to relate that industry in their way of saying thank you sa tanang mga blessings nga ilang nadawat. So let's toss it to the stage right now and let's see the performance from the Kalunasan Cultural Dance Troupe.
Contingent number 2, Kalunasan Cultural Dance Troupe of Barangay Kalunasan.
Himahong Batang Santo Niño! Celebrate Cebu! Another exciting things only and for you. Celebrate Cebu! Celebrate Cebu! A never-ending festivity. Let's dance and be happy. 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 Let's dance and be happy.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
We come together to commit ourselves passionately to our 30M by 30 campaign, with the aim to create 30 million financially educated families by the year 2030. Let's inspire and be inspired, learn and grow, and make a difference in the lives of many Filipino families. IMG is committed to educating and empowering 30 million families by 2030. Join our financial literacy campaign.
And welcome back to our Sinulog 2025 sa MyTV Cebu special coverage, Sinulog sa Dakbayan. Before we pause for a break kanina, we saw the performance of Barangay Kalunasan Cultural Dance Group. And we're now, that was a beautiful, amazing performance.
Amazing performance. I love the part ng katubitong ay ang part nga ang couples who have hard time bearing a child, ilahang through the miracles of Señor Santo Niño, through prayers and devotion, anything is possible.
What a way
and
to
also,
start it. What a way to start
next
the performance. Let's
contingent
move
is
on. Right.
preparing na. The Barrio Basak Pardo is on the stage right now.
𝗟𝗏𝗃 You see that they really went back to the roots of the Sinulog dance steps, but they're donned with very intricate costumes.
Yes, ang costumes mismo ang nagdala gyud no. And also they have kuan ang prayers, the power of prayers po sir. Ilaha po nang gi-emphasize through their performance.
Congratulations! So Barangay 𝗟𝗏𝗃, that's our third contingent who actually just performed here at the Sinulog Grand Stage. We are now waiting for the next contingent to come into the stage right now, and that's coming from
Hugpong Mananayaw ng Bayan, University of the Philippines, or UP
Cebu.
UP Cebu represent. UP Cebu represent.
Scholar ng bayan.
Iska di ay. And anyway, this is their first time joining as a contingent for the Sinulog sa Dakbayan, but then they've joined Sinulog Film Festivals especially in the previous year, 2024. Wherein nadaog sila ang UP.
Yes,
mga estudyante ang mga
very creative,
gid ang mga students.
And they're very socially attached.
Yes, kana importante gyud na. So the Sinulog film that they have won was entitled Kun Mahuman ang Sulog, where they won Best Short Film, Best Director, Best Story and Screenplay, and Best Actress pagyud. Wa pa na human sir. Best Supporting Actress, Best Cinematography, Best Sounding Engineer, tanan.
Wow, naka-appeal ba ka ng mga short film kanadto?
Wala
sa UP, wala.
Hindi mo ko bakit yun?
Lahi siguro imong set of talents and skills.
Bakit yun tara sir? Anyway, our next contingent is already preparing on stage their props.
Yes, okay, we can see them in a few minutes. We are going to start. There's already the introduction. Let's toss to the stage now.
Atangi ang contingent number 4. Hugpong mga mananayaw ng bayan sa Universidad ng Pilipinas, Cebu. UP 5. Viva Pit Senyor!
Contingent number 4, hukbong ng mga mananayaw ng bayan of the University of the Philippines, Cebu.
Powerful performance giving tribute to our modern day heroes, our overseas Filipino workers. That's the central theme of the performance from the Hugpong Mananayaw ng Bayan of the University of the Philippines, Cebu.
Alright. So ato ang ako nakuha gid ato story ni Sir Nok. Ilang gias para kanino ka bumabangon? And their answer was their family and of course Senior Santo Niño.
Akala ko commercial, para kanino ka bumabangon. But that's right, you know. I mean, we could always thank Santo Niño in many ways, and this is somehow a theme that will relate everyone else because we have our families with us, diba?
Families first, good sir.
Right, no.
Whatever happens, we have our family.
We know how socially relevant it is for Filipinos because we have a lot of families who have members who are working abroad, and then it really is a very difficult situation for them. Although it may somehow give them that kind of how do you call that? Murag luag-luag gamay, no, sa ilang pamilya because they can actually provide for their families, no, they can financially support their families, but at the end of the day we would always want to have our families complete at our home.
Sakto. Looking for greener pasture pod para sa atong pamilya.
Ang mga breadwinner is.
Yes, mga breadwinner.
Right. Oh.
So salute to all the OFWs, especially po dapat yung mga viewers no live karon for hailing from different areas of the earth. The earth.
From the earth.
Negative from Korea po, di ba? Kaya itong shout out, sir.
Salute to all of you, no, for making all those sacrifices, for making us proud. And of course, they're also helping our economy here in the Philippines,
correct,
no?
Sir.
With the money that they've been providing for their families. Thank you so much, and we hope to see your families again. No? We hope that you can reunite during the Sinulog celebration.
Correct, sir. And as we can see on our screens right now, atong makita our 5th contingent, the Hugpong 𝗣𝗂 already preparing their props. Ang mga dancers, they're already preparing on stage.
Right, very interesting about Hugpong 𝗣𝗂. The last time that they performed or participated was 19 years ago, 2006 pa.
Wow.
It was a combination.
7 years old pa ko, ana sir, ikaw.
I don't know, no? Baka fetus pa ko. Pero it was actually they performed together with Barangays 𝗟𝗓𝗏 during that time, no? So they won 5th place for the Sinulog-based category. So di na nimo basta-basta. So let's see how are they going to deal with it in this comeback for Barangay the 𝗣𝗂𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 Barangay Dayas.
Hugpong
Together with our First Lady, Kate Garcia. Contingent number 5, Hugpong Dayasanon of Barangay Dayas.
A Flora-inspired performance of Hugpong Dayasanon from Barangay Dayas in Cebu City. I love the colors, so vibrant.
Yes. And ang ilang costumes are red and yellow, representing our Sinulog.
Right, resembling of the child Jesus. And we hope to see more vibrant colors as we move on with our next contingent. This time, coming from, ito lang, mauna na itong giiskutan ganina, Kasambagan. Tribo
Barangay Kasambagan.
Right, oo.
The bagong tribo,
Yes,
Kasambagan.
because we mentioned,
New.
diba, katong from the Mabolo.
Lumad ba sa kanon? Gikan sa lumad,
Mabolo.
tribo Mabolokon. Karon, they're now bagong tribo Kasambagan.
Right. Oh, so let's see how are they going to do it. Is there going to be a resemblance with that of the performance of Lumad ba sa Kanon, or they're going to give us a fresh take? Right.
Yes.
Revamp cute. Mura magdagan kayong kausaban, no? But we are going to witness that in a while. Kasambagan is actually a word coming from sambag.
Sambag.
Kaya daghang mga sambag tree. A lot of our places, our named places, are actually coming from the industries or the materials that are prominent in their communities,
areas.
diba? So, napa ba yung mga sambag sa Barangay Kasambagan? Hantod karon. Diba we have sambag 1, sambag 2 here in Cebu City.
Dagan yung mga
Dagan pa
sambag.
gyapon.
I
So,
love
makakaon gyapon ta. You
I
love
love
sambag?
sambag.
You love sambag? Why do you love sambag? What kind of sambag do you love?
I love the taste.
You love the flavor?
Yeah.
Okay. Medyo aslom-aslom. Okay. So, now we're here in the introduction video already of Barangay Kasambagan. So, let's watch the performance now. Let's toss it to the stage.
Ang hiniusang pamilya nga dunay pagtuo, pag-alaga, pag-ampo, ug debosyon. Ang tinubdan sa tanan, ang bato palani sa gugma. Ikaw, kamusta ka, alagang pamilya?
Contingent number 6, Bagong Tribo, Kasambagan of Barangay Kasambagan.
Señor, viva, Señor.
Presenting to you these young website developers who have overcome technology addiction, accompanied by our bishop in the launching of www.𝗟𝗏𝗃 Viva Pit Senor!
This is how we go one thing. Let us show the one Cebu is one heart. Together we can shout, shout. Everybody says Cebu, pushagi, puso, Senyor, pushagi, puso, Senyor, pushagi, Senyor, Senyor, pushagi, puso, Senyor, pushagi, puso, Senyor.
For the 2024, sir, so sila man na usually good ang very into social media, and they also highlighted its effects, the good and the bad effects of social media, of technology. And daw karon no ang technology makita na nato sa churches as well, sa pag-live sa itong mga masses. We have online Bibles. We also have that. So, naragin na sa ito ang paggamit sa social media or technology sa good, sa maayong pamaagi. And also pag-iya dahil ni Santo Niño.
Right. Oh, there's so many ways na mo ingon ta nga ay gamit kog technology kay nindot kayo niyan. There are also many ways that we can use the technology so that will propagate the good news to everyone else, no? Not only in your community, but dako na makayong reach sa technology. So why not use it for the betterment and to basically promote that faith that we have. Thank you so much for reminding us of that beautiful message, Barangay Kasambagan. Okay, now moving on. Let's see kung nasa ilain nga message nga ihatag sa ato. Pretty sure that's going to be meaningful as well. From Barangay Binaliw, Cebu City. They call themselves as Aktibong Binaliwhanon. Okay.
Aktibong gina, sir.
Aktibong, letter V.
Dili B.
Vong Navarro. Aktibong
Binaliwhanon.
That's a tongue twister, huh?
Mountain Barangay.
Yes, Barangay Binaliw. And
north of Cebu City.
We know that they have a sanitary landfill there in Barangay Binaliw. But of course, they're doing everything and anything that they can to be able to improve the collection of garbage and at the same time to develop technology so that they can maximize the recycling of our garbage. Kaya we know how pressing the problem there is right now.
Labi na ang hangin gikan sa ang
Yes.
namuagi sa landfill, sir.
Oo, nagreklamo na gani ang silingan, 'di ba? They are very near Consolacion na
Yes, yes.
ang Binalyo. So hopefully we'll be able to come up with the right solution so that ato gyapon na preserve, especially ang Barangay Binalyo, which is a mountain area in Cebu City. Nga
So,
daghan kaayong mga kinahanglan natong i-protect ang kalikupan mismo, 'di ba?
So anyway, ang kaning aktibong binaliwhanon is the third year joining the Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan, and the previous year, last year, ang ilahang message was actually taking care of nature, and ang
diba?
ilaha and as you can see on the screen right now, ang ilahang props is trees, plants, so probably, and also ilang costume kay they're known for having ethnic or tribal costumes, tribal dances, so probably they'll still consider putting that into their performance this year.
I think it's pretty obvious, no, that they're still going to stick with their nature-inspired concept, no, because of the initial props that we're seeing on stage right now. They're preparing it, no. We're seeing a lot of greens, yellows, and of course the brown, the trees over there. So let's see, how are they going to execute their performance? It was a snappy performance ganina sa Barangay Kasambagan.
Very snappy performance.
Oo.
Makasayaw kag apel.
Diba? Oy, murag ni kurog tanan diri. Sorry. Okay, mangurog no, hindi ka mangurog, but are we going to be surprised in the performance as well?
Apil?
Yes, sa Barangay
aktibong
Binalyo.
Binalyohanon.
Let's see this.
Contingent number 7, aktibong binaliwhanon of Barangay Binalyo.
Salamat Contingent number 7, aktibong binalihanon o barangay finale.
Mga higala, after all the performances of our 18 contingents, we invite everyone to stay for the grand finale and the grand fireworks display.
As what I've said, it's going to be a nature-inspired performance from aktibong binalihanon, and it was beautifully
They've
executed.
retained their ilahang well-known yun nga theme, always their no, ethnic and tribal dances, dance steps nila.
It goes back to nature. Whatever we do, it goes back to nature.
May nagdalag baboy ra mo to offer sa Senior Santo
As an
Niño.
offering? Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. Aktibong binalihanon. Okay, I just have to rehearse that. No? Binalihanon. Okay.
Also, going back last year during the Grand Ritual Showdown, they've won 5th place in Best in Musicality under the free interpretation category, sir.
Yes, and they have the potential again. No, we're hearing beautiful music earlier with the performance. Okay, now we move on. We're almost halfway through with the next performance. That's going to be the 8th contingent for Sinulog sa Dakbayan, Hugpong Masidlakon, home of Siomai Festival. I love their siomai.
Basta siomai, asa man?
Sa Tisa.
Sa Tisa.
Oh.
Siomai sa Tisa, oy, number 1 yun. Lami dyan kayo mag-food trip diya sa Tisa all the time.
Tisa is a kind of a dim sum food, no? It's classified as dim sum. Basically, it did not really start here in the Philippines. It's not endemic, technically from the Philippines. But we have come to love siomai, maybe because it's been really part of the staple of some of us who are craving for Chinese food, especially kung lami ang sauce.
Yeah, show meow, sir. Ganyan ka, show meow.
Ayun na, dahil nasad na.
Show meow.
Bahala na kaana. Basta ako siomai ragit ko. No, with a very delicious sauce. Maro gina, di haragin na magtigi sa sauce, di ba?
And now, they're already prepared. Let's watch a performance of Hugpong Masidlakon, home of Siomai Festival.
Remind lang niya
tanan. Justisya sa tanan, kaluwasan sa tanan. Pit senyor, magamputang tanan. Santo Niño. Sa tanan, alam sa katawan, iamota. Santo Niño. Agustisya, asa. Agustisya, asa. Agustisya, asa.
Daghang salamat contingent number 8. Hugpong Masitlacon, the home of the Siomai Festival sa Tisa of Barangay Tisa.
Hey, smart holiday deals na! Instant data for you, phone for you, and the chance to win a Toyota Land Cruiser ZX. Keep loading or get a postpaid plan for more raffle points. Register now!
We come together to commit ourselves passionately to our 30M by 30 campaign with the aim to create 30 million financially educated families by the year 2030. Let's inspire and be inspired, learn and grow, and make a difference in the lives of many Filipino families.
Contingent number 9.
Barangay 91. House Cebu Cities, rankings. IMG is committed to educating and empowering 30 million families by 2030. Join our financial literacy campaign.
at their
9:25 sa MyTV Cebu, our special coverage for Sinulog sa Dakbayan. Of course, earlier we have seen the performance from Hugpong Masitlacon, the home of Siomai Festival. Unexpected that they did not really tackle on the Siomai itself, but justice prevailed in their performance earlier. A beautiful message to tell everyone.
Very unique concept,
very unique,
sir, no?
and very well executed as well. Okay, now we move on to the next performance from the Inayawan Talents Guild Dance Troupe. Let's watch this.
Contingent number 9, Inayawan Talents Guild Cultural Dance Troupe of Barangay Inayawan.
salamat, contingent number 9, Inayawan Talents Guild Cultural Dance Troupe of Barangay Inayawan.
Hello mga kauban!
Naanami din karon sa grand stage o nakita na to ang performance sa Inayawan Talents Guild Dance Troupe.
Yes, from the streets now to the stage. Nanatari karon Miss Liza.
Yes, exactly. So unsa man imong maingon sa ilahang performance kay murag na goosebumps ko.
No, ganina nakahinabi nato ang SK counselor from the Inayawan group and they talked about what their performance will be about, their message. It was about hope and love and passion, and which we can see sa ilang costume, white and red, which represents passion and hope, di ba?
Ingon sa si Cons ato RD, he said landfill land filled with opportunities. Wala mo ana kay baw kang ano, because Inayawan is usually known as the landfill, you know, sa ang barangay Inayawan. So RD, mag-check ka sa good ta kay grand stage ta.
Yes.
Di na papayata sa dan. So
Yes.
tira sa
Ang amuag yung team ni Miss Liza, ma-consider ginamo nga ga MyTV Cebu marathon me. Galibot-libot yun mi sa venue today, pero it was all worth it. Hearing their stories and you know their sacrifices leading up to this day, grabe gyud makapanimbaut balihibo. Not only their performances, pero ang ilang preparation just for this competition. Makatouch gyud siya.
And to think we're hearing like so much applause right now. Okay, so one trivia about the next contingent of
Yes.
Abiliana National School is that it is a public secondary educational institution established in 1906.
So the Abiliana National High School's name pays tribute to the late governor of Cebu, Honorable Hilario Abiliana.
MyTV Cebu presents to you Abiliana National School. Okay, so right now we're currently
Contingent number 10, Abiliana National School.
Daghang salamat Contingent number 10, 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗣𝗃 National School. Special thanks to their school's division superintendent, Dr. Nympha Bongo.
Hello mga kauban, and we are back. That was
𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗃 National School.
Yeah, that was 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗃 National School. Usa ka mabulukon ug mabuwakon nga performance. Grabe RD, no? Like the beginning of their performance kay it was gloomy and dark, di ba?
Yes, kanang ma-feel mo na eerie kaayo ang ilang kuan, ang intro silang music.
Oh, spell eerie.
Eerie, basta kay eerie. Basta eerie mga kauban. Pero actually, ang ilang costume, I would like to mention their costume. Very, like what you said, bloomy ang ilang performance. Just like their costume. And very fresh ang ilang deserve nato today.
Yeah, that is right. Especially na naata diri karon sa 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗃. So of course, ang ilahang performance dapat jud ana, diba?
Ang ilang naghatag og kalandag sa atong kangit-ngit nga venue to karong hapuna. And I have to mention, no, the 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗃 National School has grabbed multiple awards, like pag 2024 ang ilahang best in musicality Sinulog base. And karon tan-aw nimo silang performance makuha ba gyapon nila na nga award.
For me, I think so. But I have a bias for every contingent.
Yes.
I feel like all the judges have such a huge responsibility.
Tinuod yun.
Golden Topper, Big Win 29, Grab, Gold Sponsors, MyTV, SM Supermalls, Visayan Electric Company.
So just a reminder mga kauban, no? Just the do's and the don'ts, okay? Yes, just the do's and the don'ts. So mga kauban, you know, in the streets, it's very unpredictable. The weather has been a little bit not, we will say predictable again, okay? So just a reminder na 7 p.m. is the cut-off for our live. Pero dapat mo, balik mo mga kauban, ha?
Yes, because our program is not yet finished. Napatay i-expect, especially ang atong mga performances. And our next performer is from the 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗃. Diba? Sakto ba? 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗃?
𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗃, yes. Sa mga taga-Basak, say hi! Say shout out dira sa amo ang comments sa comment section sa live. Yes.
You know, fun fact lang sa atong next contingent, ang 𝗟𝗏𝘃 actually translate to native or indigenous. Ikaw, Liza, taga-asa man ka?
Actually, I'm going to say taga-Labangon ko.
Oy, sayaw daw be. Budots. Oy. Diba?
So yeah, also one more trivia about 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗃 is basically history gained its name as the area was known for its vast rice fields, which in Bisaya is called Basakan.
And today, we will see if their performance will represent if taga-asa ba gyud sila, di ba?
Exactly.
Will they bring a piece of their barangay here on our stage sa Cebu City Sports Center?
Okay, so we are going to watch now the 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗃 performance. So just one more trivia before we go is that San Nicolas came from the San Nicolas Parish, a Roman Catholic church. The place was then later contracted as Basak San Nicolas and consequently naming the group 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗃.
Oh, diba? That's, I think, one of the interesting thing about our names sa atong mga contingents because they sound silly. I have to admit it. When I first heard of the names, silly siya, but when we get to know the meanings, very deep ang ilang pasabot sa ilang mga names. And I think one of the things na ako na-appreciate yun sa atong contingents today.
Also, one thing about our contingents. Okay, so one thing about our contingents, you know, sa mga taga-Basak dira, is that it's been, makakita gyud nato no na Sinulog. Okay, so let's watch this.
Ulan nga pagpansay-pansay, nasanagan ang kakapoy nga may katagpawan sa paghanaay sa halad na sayaw alang sa pandaang bata. Sa pagdaig ug pasalamat ka Senyor Santo Niño, lumadman dumuduog, susama ang nakitang talanawon, ang tinubdan sa gugma o paglaw.
Contingent number 11, Lumad Basakanon of Barangay Basak, San Nicolas.
Contingent number 11, 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗃 o Barangay Basak San Nicolas. Special thanks to Barangay Captain Honorable Norman A. Navarro.
Hello mga kauban, and we're back.
Back. So that was the 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗃 group. Unsa may maingon nimo sa performance nila, Liza?
Makaingon gyud ko no ang mga taga-Basak ba, mga dato, kay bao kang ano kay
Ano man partner?
kay ang ilang props mga ampaw.
Katulad na ilang gisaka-saka mo bito siya ampaw, Liza no. And they were bringing also ilang mga props. I believe was a selfin tuna.
If we are correct, pero kung dili mi correct, i-correct me sa comments.
Kilibog ko, basta kanon, pero they were presenting us na dagat na ay mga squid katong word glow in the dark nga props nila,
Yeah,
diba?
I can say RD no na this performance of currently Lumad Basakanon is very colorful. Besides the ampaw props, nasa sila glow in the dark, and especially the festival queen. I just want to emphasize on the festival queen. Nindot kaayog smile. You can feel her energy.
And then our next performance, of course, di magpapahuli. Our next performer or contingent comes from the Banawan Cultural Group.
So just a trivia about the Banawan Cultural Group is that Our Lady of Guadalupe de Cebu is the patroness of Cebu as declared by the late Cebu Archbishop Ricardo Cardinal Vidal in 2002.
Another interesting fact about our next contingent is that if you are looking for consistency, naana nila. They have been consistent, winning awards from Best in Musicality, Ritual Showdown, and also their costume.
So it's up in their alley. So just continue watching here in MyTV Cebu so that we can witness the beautiful performance for this year in Banawan Cultural Group. So let's watch this.
Ang tanan sa katawhan aron ipangama ang tanang yangungo ngadto sa iyang bugtong anak nga si Jesus, Señor Santo Niño. Sa mga milagro nga nahitabo, natukod ang simbahan sa mahal nga Birhen sa Guadalupe. Ang dapit nga gitukuran doon sa sapa, diin kon muuwan, mubaha ug magbanaw ang tibuok dapit ug dinhi nagagikan ang banawan nga kanhing ngalan sa Barangay Guadalupe. The Banawan Cultural Group, known as the Dancing Evangelizers, uses performances of biblical stories and Catholic teachings to spread God's word. This year, we will show how Sinulog can be a dance prayer for forgiveness and reconciliation with God, the Santo Niño, the King of Mercy and Compassion. This is the Banawan Cultural Group, dancing to honor and dancing to evangelize.
Contingent number 12, Banawan Cultural Group of Barangay Guadalupe.
ang atong kinabuhi, ang lumalaman. Usap kita na kinahanglan, ato ang atong lagi, ug mapaayon. It's Sinulog, dayon ka, dayon ka. Señor Opit, Señor Opit, Señor. Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us, Lord. Salamat, Señor Santo Niño! Viva Pet Señor! Señor Santo Niño, Señor Santo Niño, Señor Santo Niño, Señor Santo Niño,
Hello mga kauban, and we're back. You just witnessed the performance from our defending champs, the Banuan Cultural Group.
Yeah, so this group, just to remind you that this Banawan Cultural Group is the defending champion.
Right off the bat, Liza, no, I think one of the interesting part of their performance is that I could feel the calmness of the performers. Resonate siya sa ako all the time. Although despite the lively music, there's peace and calmness in their performance. Maybe because they're the defending champion, they feel confident sa ilang performance, and they're hoping siguro that it will reclaim still the title as the champion for this Dakbayan sa Sinulog sa Dakbayan.
Siguro Ardino, tungod kay defending champion sila, kalma na ang ilahang.
Yes.
Mas peaceful. But joking aside, you know, I think we need a lot more of peace and calm in 2025 especially. Yeah.
Our next contingent, unsa ka ilang idala sa atong stage? Napaka trivia for them, Liza?
Yes, so we have the Lambo Mabolo that is going to be our next contingent. And this is the term Mabolo is also a name of a fruit which is also known as butterfruit, velvet apple, or kamagong that is native in the Philippines.
The fruits that you mentioned were tamis kay siya paminawon, no? Will their performance will be as sweet as the fruit that the name represent?
Kana ato na matanaw karon.
Yes.
RD.
And then also, ang Mabolo is home of Titang Diola, who is dubbed as the keeper of the original Sinog dance steps. Trivia gamay, Liza, what is the Sinog dance step?
So, that I didn't hear you. What did you say again?
So, ang Sinog dance step is one of the main highlight yun sa atong mga performances.
Okay, so RD, we're actually going to watch now Lambo Mabolo. Let's watch this.
Ang among pinalanggang barangay Mabulo mao'y gateway nga barangay sa northern part sa atong syudad sa Cebu. Ang Mabulo, adunay mabulokon nga kagahapon nga nabuhong sa adunahang kultura o tradisyon. Sa mga wala kibaw, ang mabulo, ang yutang gidak-an sa pamilyang Jula. Sila ang nabantog na nagtipik sa original nga kumpas sa tradisyonal nga sinuog. Gisugdan ni Turang o gipadayon ni Lola Estilita Jula nga naila sa kasaysayan nga Titang Jula. Ang keeper sa original nga sinuog beat. Ang sinuog sa mabulo nagpadayon nga buhi nga tradisyon hangtod karon. Dako na mong garbo o kalipay, nga hatod diha kaninyo ang among tinuig nga halad. Kami nagtinguha nga pinaagi sa among pasundayag, among ipaambit ang kaligdong o katamis sa mga mabuluhan. Sama sa katamis sa prutas nga mabulo, nagikan sa maligong kahoy nga kamagong. Ang kalambuan sa mabulo, kalambuan sa tanan. Lambo mabulo! Viva Señor Santo Niño! Viva Pet Señor!
Contingent number 13, Lambo Mabolo of Barangay Mabolo.
Sa katalagman, ukalisod ayaw pasagi. Sa pagtuo, likod na kami. Sa Niño, sa playon mo kami.
Maraming salamat, contingent number 13, Lambong Mabolo o Barangay Mabolo.
And that was contingent number 13 from Barangay Mabolo of Cebu City, Lambo Mabolo. You know, Charles, this is a rebranding from last year's contingent for Mabolo. Nga atong naandan, nga mo ni sila ang tribo Mabulokon. Kita ba ka atong mag-usab-usab og naong magsayaw-sayaw?
Yes, Ange. And this year, I really like how they incorporated kung unsa ka resilient ang mga Filipinos when it comes to adversities and calamities. So, yeah.
And I think sa ila pong costumes makita nato nagihapon si Senior Santo Niño, but very different from naanda nato sa nakalabay nga mga katuigan. So sa pamay nahibawan ni about Mabolo.
Yes, Ange. When it comes to Mabolo, did you know that Mabolo comes from the a name of a fruit which is also known as butterfruit, velvet apple, or kamagong, which is native in the Philippines.
Mao na nga gitawag siyang Barangay Mabolo. Murag sa kalunasan, daghag lunas, sumausad sa Mabolo. And of course, ang Mabolo sa kung atong hinumduman kaganiha, nagsugod sa Barangay Mabolo ang street dancing competition alang sa Sinulog sa Dakbayan, sa Dakbayan. So, ngano man na Charles nga didto man na sa Mabolo nagsugod?
Did you know, Ange, that Mabolo is home of Titang Diola, who is dubbed as the keeper of the original Sinulog dance steps?
Yes, o gani nahibawa na to before nga kung adtuon jud ni mo ang Mabolo no tudluan kanila sa unsag jud toy naandan nga dance step. So ayo daw, Charles. Diba? And I hope ang ato ang mga kauban sad na lingaw sa performance from Mabolo. This time on stage is Asian College of Technology International Educational Foundation. Mao na siya ang contingent number 14. Ang campuses sa Asian College of Technology is located across Elizabeth Mall, doira jud nato dinhi, Talisay City for their South Campus, accredited sad kining mao nga school with Technical Education Skills Authority or sa TESDA, and it offers basic education for senior high school program. So ato na atangan ang performance from Asian College of Technology International Educational Foundation.
Helping each individual discover and cultivate their gifts by soaring high. ACT is more than just a school. It's a community that celebrates individuality and inspires students to turn their passions into purpose.
Cebuanos, tonight we gather in celebration, united by pride, tradition, and the enduring spirit of our school. The ritual dance you are about to witness is more than just a performance. It is a heartfelt and sincere offering to our beloved Señor Santo Niño, a tribute to the faith and devotion he inspires, and a salute to the photographers who tirelessly preserve these moments of grace and joy. Let us open our hearts and immerse ourselves in this beautiful expression of faith, culture, and community.
Contingent number 14, Banang Asianista of Asian College of Technology International Educational Foundation.
of the world.
Daghang salamat, contingent number 14, Banay Asianista of Asian College of...
Mga kauban, that was Banay Asianista of Asian College of Technology International Educational Foundation. And unsa man ang main message nga gipaabot sa Banay Asianista para nimo?
Muragdaghan kayo to no, pagsugod pa lang they talked about faith, culture and community and also believing in the power of dreams through prayer aron makabot natong atong mga pangandoy. Just what sa ilahang gi-perform kaganiha nga ang failure daw dili na siya mag-mean nga kanunay na lang jud kang mapilde. You should try and try hangtod nga maabot nimo imong mga pangandoy. And of course later atong siren sa unsa kaha ang concept from 𝗟𝗏𝘃 nga mo'y sunod nga mo perform sa stage dinhi sa Cebu City Sports Center. But before that nindot po to na touch nila ang murag photo contest and the art of kanang taking photos dinhi sa Cebu.
So speaking of contest, Ange, na-realize na ko no nga victory belongs to the most persevering. So persistence lang yun. When it comes to joining contest or any challenges in life, you just have to be persistent to achieve your dreams.
Sama na lang sa mga ni-appeal din sa Sinulog every year. Wa man jud sila nag-expect nga champion dayon na mga tuig nga first placer usahay di jud sila makatungtong o ga-place, but right now ay sila na mahimo nga kampiyon. And of course, next to perform is barangays 𝗟𝗏𝘃 in Cebu City. Kabawa ka og mga kauban nga during Sinulog 2006, they participated in Sinulog as pundok sa kabataan sa 𝗟𝗏𝘃 Elementary School. So nag-usap pa si 𝗟𝗏𝘃 og 𝗟𝗏𝘃 during that time. But karon ato nakita earlier ni perform na si 𝗟𝗏𝘃 with very very colorful kaayo nga performance, and karon gikan na sa 𝗟𝗏𝘃 ang ato ang masaksihan.
So I'm so excited kung unsa ang ilahang message na pod nga ihatag across sa ilang audiences.
Yes.
Because when it comes to performing on stage man gud, Sinulog dance, it's a dance. So it's a way of communicating to the audiences but through dance.
Yes. Gawa sa kanindot sa ilang execution ug sa kalimpi sa execution, the message is very important. Kay ganihan na jud mi sa tubangan ni Charles, amo jud gibantayan unsa man jud mensahe sa matag contingent. And it's very nice that we can see different messages gikan sa mga contingent no, na ikani karon perseverance, dreams, naasay resilience earlier, and also napud tay makita nga celebration of life in itself. So I think sa bisag unsa pang kaagi nato sa kinabuhi, there is always a place for thanksgiving, for prayers and petition alang ni Senior Santo Niño.
In fact, Ange, aduna po yung mga contingent nga ni showcase sa mental health issues, mga ang pag-honor sa atong mga modern day heroes, mga OFWs
from UP.
Yes.
O later ato pang makitan unsay mga bag-o kaha nga ma-perform. Right now nag-prepare na ang Barangay 𝗟𝗏𝘃 for their performance on stage. Once again, here's contingent number 15 from Barangay 𝗟𝗏𝘃.
Today, Barangay 𝗟𝗏𝘃 in Cebu City stands as a lively urban area, but its name serves as a reminder of its history when shoemakers and their craft helped shape the community.
Contingent number 15. Barangay 𝗟𝗏𝘃.
Daghang salamat contingent number 15, Barangay.
Mga kauban, that was contingent number 15 from Barangay 𝗟𝗃𝗃 of Cebu City. How was the performance, Charles?
I think touching kaayo ang sapatos ni Angelo nga story kay kitang mga Pilipino or mga Cebuanon kay muhatag always jud ta muhatag bisan walang-wala na ta. So sharing is caring.
And dalipay sa tanong nga gibalik sad ang ato ang art gani of making shoes or pag-ayog mga sapatos dinhi sa Dakbayan sa Sugbo. Mosunod sa Barangay 𝗟𝗃𝗃 mao ang contingent from Banay San Nicolas noon, which is contingent number 6. This is from Barangay San Nicolas proper of Cebu City. Og reminder sa sa itong makauban, after the performances of all the contingents, 18 contingents, mo pause may ka-jud for a break, mo balik na sad mi sa laing live na mo. So hopefully, mo tanaw mo pagbalik sa pagsugod na sad nato sa laing live ginhigapon sa Cebu City Sports Center. Talking about Banay San Nicolas noon, from the word Banay no, family. Mao gyud na siya ang unod sa matag barangay. I think nga ang matag usa nato is pamilya. Nasa tigamang trivia sa Basak San Nicolas because usapan ni sa partner nato sa MyTV sa atong mga kalihukan, and sila ang lugar nga mo dawat ug mohangop sa mga hopeless, Charles. Kato ganing mga people nga naa sa kadalanan during the pandemic, gihouse sila sa gym diha sa Barangay San Nicolas proper.
Okay, Ange, going back to the performance of Barangay 𝗟𝗃𝗃, makita na to nga adunay mga surprises, adunay pa change costume ang ato ang contingent, and unsa ka ang mga surprises nga mahatag pa sa atong mga sumusunod nga contingents.
Muna ato ang atangan, ilabi na nga ang sunod nga contingent, placers sad ni sila sa nakalabay nga mga Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan. Last year, they were the second place, best in ritual showdown, and also third best in musicality, and also sa nakalabay sad nga mga tuig. So karon mga kauban, ani ana ang Banay San Nicolas of Barangay San Nicolas proper, your contingent number 16.
Contingent number 16, Banay San Nicolas noon of Barangay San Nicolas proper.
Milagro! Niuwan! Nanatay tubig!
Daghang salamat, contingent number 16. Banay
It was a feast to the eyes.
Wow.
It was a beautiful performance from Banay San Nicolas non of
Grabe.
Barangay San Nicolas proper.
Nanimbot akong balhibo sa
You were
ilang
just watching
performance,
there.
sir.
Yes.
Amazing kayo.
I'd like to be part of that.
Ang wave perfect kayo.
I love
Ang
it.
Giant Santo Niño, amazing.
From the transition from one series of choreography to another sequence, they were able to really perform it well. And of course, they were able to maximize their props, really.
And as expected, since last year, they got the second place for the ritual
come on.
showdown. And also, third place for best in musicality. So what do we expect? Amazing performance.
And of course, at the end of it, they have a deeply rooted religious attachment because as we all know, ang sa San Nicolas man, they usually celebrate a Kaplag festival. So it was actually a commemoration of the discovery of the image of the child Jesus 40 years after the defeat of Ferdinand Magellan. So naagyo na sila dako nga celebration diha sa San Nicolas, di ba?
Yes.
Okay.
And on our 17th
Mulabang,
performer.
mulabang ta.
Labang sa
Labang sa Labangon.
Banay Labangon, which is our 17th contingent for tonight. Second to the last contingent, actually.
Alright, so we're expecting siguro nga nindot gihapon ng ilang performance karon. If we all know, historically speaking, Labangon is very deeply rooted as well. We all know na sikat kayo nga 3 de Abril Street diha. You remember that?
Kanina ay kabayo, ano yung nagsakay kabayo, sir?
Oh, kinsa may nagsakay sa kabayo
Ay,
be?
nalang,
Si Leon Kilat or Pantaleon
Leon Kilat
Alvarez.
Street,
Yes,
yes.
he was not hailed here in Cebu. He's at Negrense. But basically, he was spearheading a flock of our how do you call this? Freedom defenders nga mo ni kontra gikan sa Spanish regime. So karon,
So let's watch the performance of Banay Labangon.
Contingent number 17, Banay Labangon of Barangay Labangon.
It was an intense performance from the Banay
Labangon of Barangay Labangon in
That's
Cebu
right.
City.
You see them, no? Basically, it's a traditional, a typical type of performance. They've leveled it up. You see a lot of the props being played around, diba? So from one sequence to another. So the execution was pretty well.
And also, I love how they highlighted the Holy Family. We have the Mama Mary, Joseph, and of course, the Holy Child Jesus. How many times sila na-use sa ilahang props, ang babies, cribs, or kanang mga baskets sa unang panahon where ila i-place ang mga babies food.
Yes, no? So makita nyo na to ba nga, murag, we are given a lesson on how they do it and what have been part of the tradition for the longest time. And I love the way na, murag, of course, very crucial magyuni ka ng mga the turning choreography, kanang kinahanglan mag-change mga blockings, no? Pero they were able to pull it off. Nakita nato nga pinaspasay yun eh, but they were not like parang makita na to nga murag very hasty ang execution, no? Kinahanglan yun nga from one step to another, mahuman yun nila.
And yes, and will they still be part of the winners for this year, since last year they got 4th place in the Best in Ritual Showdown?
Okay, so we are praying na mamahimog yung successful nita na mga performance nato until the last contingent. Here we go. Kini sila maampuon sad ni sila because they call themselves as maampuong baniladnon. No? And after, by the way, after the performance, before we introduce some facts about them, we are going to cut our live stream, no? At around 7 in the evening. But don't you worry, we will be back. So diha lang mo.
Don't go away.
Don't go away timbahay. Ganina ni, promise mo nga naaragid mo.
Yes.
Antod sa ending, daay forever together with us, okay? So we'll be back here kay napatay announcement of our winners and of course the grand finale and the fireworks display nga giatangan sa tanan.
Ang grand finale yun, sir, kay mag-abot na dirita ng contingents, all 18 contingents, kung asa magsayaw ni sila dungan tanan, and after that is the fireworks display.
Ang grand finale, tanan host i-appeal sa sayaw dito. So bahala mo practice diha last minute, okay? Anyway, so nag-prepare na on stage karon ang atong last contingent, last but not the least, as what they always say, ang mampuong banilad nun from Barangay Banilad in Cebu City. Banila tree, you remember?
Banilad, yeah.
Banila tree. Diha mamakita ng Banila tree. Mao nang banilad nun. Banila tree is an endemic tree diri sa Philippines. You know the scientific name?
Wala ra ba, sir?
Wala ka nag-research. Ako basahon na ako.
Sa scientific name
Okay,
sa
listen to this. It's 𝗟𝗜𝗃𝗣𝗶 Mao na endemic 𝗟𝗏𝗍𝗃. Diha man murag makitan kung asa naggikan ang usa ka species.
Now I know.
Now you know. Tomorrow you know again.
So trivia sa tanan. Okay, so let's watch the performance of Maampuong Baniladnon of Barangay Banilad.
Contingent number 18, Maampuong Baniladnon of Barangay Banilad.
Salamat, Contingent.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝗟𝗏𝗃 and currently I'm handling Learners Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Welcome to CCLEX, the future of toll bridges, where safety, convenience, and cutting-edge technology come together seamlessly. Cebu Cordova Link Expressway is your state-of-the-art modern toll bridge, a true marvel of engineering, where its towering beauty meets functionality, redefining your travel experience. This 8.9-kilometer expressway boasts a host of remarkable and sophisticated features, pioneering inclusivity in expressways in the country. Our commitment to quality is unwavering. The road surface of our toll bridge is engineered to perfection, providing a smooth and comfortable driving experience.
Raises the bar of the lifestyle of people around us.
Experience the future of toll bridges with us. Safety, convenience, and exceptional quality await you. CCLEX, your bridge to a better tomorrow.
The IMG Auto Program. Get huge savings, personalized assistance, hassle-free car purchase through the benefit exclusively offered to IMG members. Drive your dream car towards success now. Visit us at imgautoprogram.com or email us at membersassistance@img-corp.net.
naglingkod, relax, naay ginagmay nga taligsik, apan nindot man kayo inyong kahimtang diha. Timailhan, timailhan mga kaigsuunan nga sakto ra gyud ang atong gibuhat, sakto atong desisyon nga atong gibalik ang Sinulog diri sa Abiliana. I would like to acknowledge and greet mga kauban ako sa panerbisyo na adiri karon si Vice Mayor Dondon Hontiveros atong hatagag masipang pakpak. Councilor Marian de los Santos is with us. Councilor Joel Ang Panday Garganera is also with us. Atong SKF President Councilor Rhea Hacosalem, ABC President Councilor Franklin Ong, Councilor June Alcober, Councilor Jose Abellanosa, Councilor JP Labella, Councilor Joy Pesquera, and the big man with a big heart, Councilor Noel Wenceslao, og ang ginhawa Delfin, may asim pa, Councilor Francis Ispares. We also have with us ang atong Executive Director sa Sinulog Foundation, Elmer Jojo Labella, atong hatagag masipa kayo nga pakpak. Napo diri ang atong DepEd Superintendent Nympha D. Bongo, atong hatagag masipang pakpak. And at this point in time, di ko magtaas og istorya kay naapay finale, and I don't know how quick makaihap ang atuang mga accountants sa atong mudaog karong gabiuna. I would just like to show my appreciation and gratitude and thanks to all of our participants. All 18 of you participants, including the performers, the choreographers, the musicians, and everybody else, ato silang hatagag masipang pakpak. It was a very good performance. Believe kaayo ko, mabuhi jud ang Sugbo ug ang Sugboanon. Maing laki jud ang Sugboanon. I would also like to thank ang atuang Sinulog Foundation for this wonderful production. Let's give a big round of applause to our President of the Sinulog Foundation, President Ricky Dakay, and of course, Jojo Labella, ang atong Executive Director. Salamat kayo for putting up a show as wonderful as this. And lastly, I would like to thank the Cebu City Council for approving this year's budget for the Sinulog. Thank you very much. The money will go a long way, no? And we have we have more activities in the coming days. Karon is a Sunday. Tomorrow, we have a lot of activities for the Sinulog week to culminate sa Pitsa 19 sa atong grand finale Showdown. And we have activities, ako naman yung na-announce, nga on the 16th of January, we are going to have a concert free of charge right here, gihapon at the Abiliana, and we're bringing in para sa mga batanon, daghan ba kay mga estudyante din yung mga batanon, we're bringing in J.K. Labajo, we're bringing in T.J. Monterde, and KZ Tandingan to perform on the 16th. We will start early and we will also end early. Okay? And as I've said, kay daghan ba kayong mga estudyante karon, ato pa nang gihuna-huna, karong Pitsa 20, after the Sinulog, kung ato pang ipadayon ang klase sa Pitsa 20, which is a Monday. Wa pagali ko mo ingon nga way klase. Tibaw mo no. If you want to, kung gusto mo mahibaw, kung naay klase or dili, akong i-announce sa akong Facebook page. Ha? Pero, gihuna-huna pa na nako, ha? I have to consult with the Department of Education. I-like akong page kay para mahibaw mo ug naa ba or walay klase karong Domingo, ha? Okay. So, may the best contingent win. You all did a very good job and I was very much impressed. Without any doubt, this year's Sinulog 2025 is so far the grandest, the biggest, and the most colorful Sinulogs in the history of the city of Cebu. Makita nato sa attendance sa mga tao, karon Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan, puno ang grandstand. Ganina when we were walking, puno gihapon on the sides. Grabe ang tao karong mga panahon na. That's why we are very thankful to Senyor Santo Niño for keeping us safe and letting us celebrate our fiesta with our loved ones. So kaninyong tanan, mabuhi ang Sugbo, mabuhi ang Sugboanon, mabuhi Senyor Santo Niño, Viva Pit Senyor! Viva Pit Senyor! Viva Pit Senyor! Daghang salamat ug maayong gabi kanatong tanan.
Daghang salamat, Mayor Raymond Alvin Neri Garcia.
And that was Cebu City Mayor Raymond Alvin Garcia, who started his very brief speech ba to? Who started his speech with by taking pride nga nahibalik diri sa Cebu City Sports Center ang pagpaygayon sa atong Sinulog Festival.
And now all the performances are done by all the 18 contingents for tonight.
And he also ended his speech with a question: are we going to have a school classes for Cebu City this January 20?
Okay, usually mga good sir, in the past years, after Sinulog, it's a break yun na. Pahuway yun na. Yes.
Oh, sige. Thank you so much, Teacher Queenie. That's a question. They will still have to consult the different experts, especially the Department of Education. Basically, the city government of Cebu do have the authority to decide whether to continue or cancel the classes. But sa atong mga trabahante, dili na mo mangutan na because wala authority ang Cebu City LGU nga maka-declare og no work on January 20. It will only emanate from Malacanang. Sila'y maka-decide kung dapat pa yun i-cancel ang work on January 20. But whatever it is, bahala na kung napay hangover sa January 19 o dili. Inyo na ng responsibilidad kung mag-leave bang yun mo on January 20 o dili ba?
Ito, daghan ba kayo sa tuwas, on the 19th, on the Grand Ritual Showdown, mo attend yun, hantod sa gabi niya, perting kapuya yun pagkahuman.
Na ako'y feeling ang mga taga MyTV mang-leave o January 20. Na-preempt na ba na ako yung mga plano? O nisa ka ng kilay ni Kuya Nanay ni Tando. Anyway, we're just waiting for that grand showdown. Hindi ba showdown? Grand finale. The performance coming from different contingents tonight. No, that's going to be a beautiful showcase of talents no among all our contingents today. But reminder lang di ay no sa atong kay na ganina ato naman na paminawan si Cebu City Mayor Garcia ang atong executive order alang sa pagpahigayon ang mga prohibitions for the upcoming weekend, January 18 and 19, no, Bisperas ug ang Sinulog Day itself. We will have our entertainment band, so bawal ang mga events.
Street parties. Bawal ang street parties on the 18th and 19th.
Right. Ang mga events nga dunay mga kusog mga loud music, bawal na from 8 in the morning until 6 p.m. if I'm not mistaken on January 18, the Vísperas, and 12:01 in the morning until 10 p.m. on January 19.
And aside from that, doon na po tayo liquor ban as well.
Walay hubog-hubog. That's within the 300-meter radius on the opposite side of the street parade route. Okay, bawal ang mamaligya, bawal ang muinom. Kung ganahan mo ato mo sa inyong balay, pwede yun. Oh, manguli na lang mo.
Ato sa inyo mga kwarto.
Papauliun.
But anyway, we would like to thank all our viewers who have stayed with us all throughout our live coverage here sa Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan 2025. And with that, we'd like to give a shout out to all our viewers.
I like that.
Natay lista diri taas kay among lista dinhi.
Ganina pa ni silang mga buntag na nag-shout out nato karon pag nato mabasa. Hello from how do you call this? Inday Monique 𝗟𝗏𝘃 family, Rosal family, Alquilos family, Kua family, Popoy family, Kaburnay family, ang daming family, and huge shout out to Online Solution Telemarketing and your med pit senior ninyong tanan. Okay, hello RJ Hernandez, RD Joel Erstein. Okay, I think this is from the OCD. Romy Santa Cruz, Judy Uy, and Joey Dumdum, and yours truly. Kinsa man nga yours truly? Duty Emergency Operation Center of OCD Mactan Air Base in Lapu-Lapu City.
Thank you kayo for tuning in on our live coverage.
Hello, April Rosie Max. Go, go, go! Banay San Nicolas noon. Pete Senior. Ganina pa siguro rin na sometime ang perform ang Banay San Nicolas noon.
And also we have from Ida Grace and Trampas. Shout out to Flor de Liz and Trampas, Erida and Natividad family. And from Likhan Coral, watching from Masbate City.
Hello, the home of Romblon dito, sorry. Okay, go.
Anyways, from Herbert Kamasura, please shout out to Mia Luisa Kamasura from Liluan. Uy, silingan ni namo, Liluan.
Basi kailan na nimo?
Wala, bitaw sir. Anyways, last, Arjane, good luck everyone from watching USA. Hello from USA.
From USA. No, from USA. Let's go back to the stage. Let's watch now the grand presentation for our grand finale. Toss to the stage now.
I love Cebu. I love Cebu. Daw para
Salamat, Mayor Raymond Alvin Garcia, Vice Mayor Donald Dondon Hontiveros, Cebu City Council, Sinulog Foundation Incorporated, Mr. Jojo Labalia and Mr. Ricky Dakay, Sinulog Foundation Secretariat, RRB Audio Video Services, Overall Artistic Director Marvy Bastida Canyo of MDC Productions.
I love Cebu.
Ladies and gentlemen, our performers. Contingent number 1.
Isingin ko ning kalibutan. Ang ngailang na ikaw ipasigarbo ko. I love Cebu. Bisag asa ko paingon way puas ang kalipay ko.
Ladies and gentlemen, our performers. Contingent number 1. Landonian Tribe of Barangay Camagayan. Contingent number 2. Kalunasan Cultural Dance Troupe of Barangay Kalunasan.
Daw paraiso ang kaanindot mo. Ang mga
Contingent number 3. Barrio Basak Pardo of Barangay Basak Pardo.
bisag asa ko paingon way puwas ang pagdait ko. Magpabilin ka.
Contingent number 4. Hukbong na mga mananayaw ng bayan of the University of the Philippines, Cebu.
Kanindunghan ko. I love Cebu. Isingin ko ning kalibutan.
Contingent number 5. Hukbong Dayasanon o Barangay Dayas.
I love Cebu.
Contingent number 6. Bagong Tribo Kamagayan o Barangay Kasambagan.
I love Cebu. Bahandi kanindunghan ko. I love Cebu. Isingin ko ning kalibutan.
Contingent number 7. Aktibong Binaliuhanon o Barangay Binaliw.
I love Cebu.
Contingent number 8. Hukbong Masidlakon, the home of the Siomai Festival sa Tisa o Barangay Tisa.
I love Cebu. Bahandi kanindunghan ko. I love Cebu.
Contingent number 9. Inayawan Talent Guild Cultural Dance Troupe of Barangay Inayawan.
I love Cebu. Bahandi kanindunghan ko. I love Cebu.
Contingent number 10. Avellana National School.
Ang ngailang na ikaw ipasigarbo ko.
Contingent number 11. Lumad Basakanon o Barangay Basak San Nicolas.
I love Cebu. Bahandi kanindunghan ko.
Contingent number 12. Panawan Cultural Group of Barangay Guadalupe.
Ang ngailang na ikaw ipasigarbo ko. I love Cebu.
Contingent number 13. Lambo Mabolo o Barangay Mabolo.
I love Cebu. Bahandi kanindunghan ko. I love Cebu.
Contingent number 14. Asian College of Technology International Educational Foundation.
Ipasigarbo ko. I love Cebu.
Contingent number 15. Barangay Zapatera.
Bisag asa ko paingon way puas ang kalipay ko. Bisag asa ko
Contingent number 16. Panay San Nicolas nun, Don Carlos A. Gotong Memorial National High School of Barangay San Nicolas proper. Contingent number 17, Panay Labangon o Barangay Labangon. Contingent number 18, Maampung Banilatnon o Barangay Banilat. Mga kaigsuunan ug mga kahigalaan, ania sa inyong atubangan ang mga maanyag ug nagkahiusang kabatanunan. Sa Dakbayan, sa Cebu! We're gonna dance to the beat of Sinulog. We're gonna shout to the world. Hey, it's Senor, come on, let's celebrate. Hey, Sinulog, for the peace of the world, unite us one. It's Senor.
One beat, one dance, one vision. Viva Beat Senor! Let's give everyone a big round of applause.
We're gonna shout to the world. Hey, it's Senor, come on, let's celebrate. Sinulog, for the peace of the world.
O karon, the moment we've all been waiting for, ato nang mahibawan ang atong mga mananaog alang sa atoang brass band competition o Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan 2025. May I request our city officials, headed by Mayor Raymond Alvin Neri Garcia, Vice Mayor Dondon Hontiveros, together with our city councilors here on stage to award our winners tonight. Once again, to award our winners are our city officials headed by Mayor Raymond Alvineri Garcia with his Lady Kate, Vice Mayor Dondon Hontiveros, together with our city councilors. Mga higalam, mabulokon yun ang atong pasundayag o pagsaulog sa atoang Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan 2025 karong gabi una. And of course, we have a series of events lined up for our Sinulog festivities. Ugma, magkita-kita ta alang sa atoang Festival Queen 2025 runway competition dito sa SMC Side City, Cebu. O karong pitsa 16 ang ato ang libreng concert. Makauban gyud nato silang JK Labajo, DJ Monterde o KZ Tandingan. Magkita-kita ta dinhi. Of course, on the 17th ang ato ang Festival Queen competition dinhi sa ato ang Cebu City Sports Center. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to announce our winners, and we begin with our brass band competition. And we will start with our second runner-up. Our second runner-up will receive 100,000 pesos. And our second runner-up is St. Florian BFP Marching Band.
We're gonna dance to the beat of Sinulog. We're gonna shout to the world. Hey, Sinulog, come on, let's celebrate. Sinulog, for the peace of the world, unite as one. We'll raise our hands, we'll raise our voice. The waves of crowd, pure love and devotions. So let us gather.
Next, congratulations to our second runner-up. Next, our first runner-up. They will receive 200,000 pesos. And our first runner-up is R&B Youth Symphonic Band. Congratulations, our first runner-up. Karon ang atuang brass band competition grand champion. Sila makadawat og 300,000 pesos. And our grand champion is congratulations, 560th Air Base Group Marching Band. Congratulations to our winners alang sa ato ang brass band competition. Mga higala ato silang pakpakan. Alright, here we go! Ato nang mahibawan ang atong mga mananaog alang sa Sinulog sa Kabataan sa Dakbayan 2025. May we request Sir 𝗟𝗏𝘅 to join us here on stage? Our Executive Director for Sinulog 2025. Of course, the results are in, verified by our official tabulator tonight, of course signed by Sir Elton Montesilio, CPA. Thank you very much. Here we go, Sugpo Andam na Babo! It's time to announce our winners, and we begin with our best in musicality. we begin with our 5th placer.
The 5th placer will receive a plaque and 10,000 pesos cash prize.
And our best in musicality 5th placer is... Banawan Cultural Group of Barangay Guadalupe.
I love Cebu. Bahan di ka ning dughan ko. I love Cebu.
May we request the Barangay Captain of Barangay Guadalupe to please receive your award. Or choreographer. And may we request as well the rest of our barangay captains and choreographers to please stand by. Once again, we would like to request all of our barangay captains and choreographers to please stand by. All right, we move on with our 4th placer.
The 4th placer will receive a plaque and 15,000 pesos cash prize.
And our 4th placer is... Lumad Basakanon of Barangay Basak, San Nicolas. Next, our 3rd placer.
The 3rd placer will receive a plaque and 20,000 pesos cash prize.
Before we proceed, may we request Barangay Captain or let's have of course, a representative of Lumad Basakanon. Once again, may we request tanan natong mga barangay captains of our respective contingents and their choreographers to please stand by at the side of the stage in case your contingent wins in the awards tonight. Once again, among giawhag ang atong mga barangay captains ug mga choreographers to please stand by at the side of the stage. Daghang salamat. All right, here we go. Best in musicality, 3rd placer is... Abiliana National School. May we request a representative, the school principal? There they are. Sir Walter Pipito, congratulations. We move on with our 2nd placer.
The 2nd placer will receive a plaque and 30,000 pesos cash prize.
And our best in musicality 2nd placer is... Hugpong Masidlakon, the home of the Siomai Festival sa Tisa of Barangay Tisa. Congratulations to our 2nd placer, Barangay Tisa, with the Barangay Captain of Barangay Tisa, Honorable Bernardo Ada Lapina. All right, here we go. We move on with our best in musicality 1st placer.
The 1st placer will receive a plaque and 50,000 pesos cash prize.
And our first placer is Banay Labangon of Barangay Labangon. May we request Barangay Captain Derek Yap to please receive the award. Or the choreographer of Banay Labangon. Or any representative. SK Chairman Kim Kyle Buendia. Alright, congratulations to our best in musicality first placer, Banay Labangon of Barangay Labangon. Next, we award our best in costume.
The best in costume will receive a plaque and 50,000 pesos cash prize.
And our best in costume goes to Lumad Basakanon of Barangay Basak, San Nicolas. May we request Barangay Captain Honorable Norman Navarro, please join us on stage. Of course, kauban si atong SK Chairman Jesse Apiag. Congratulations sa atong best in costume, Lumad Basakanon of Barangay Basak, San Nicolas. Karon mga higala, we move on with our street dancing competition. And we start with our third placer.
The third placer will receive a plaque and 20,000 pesos cash prize.
And our street dancing competition, third placer is Hugpong Masidlakon, the home of the Siomai Festival sa Tisa of Barangay Tisa, with their Barangay Captain, Honorable Bernardo Ada Lapina. Chairman Honorable Riziel SRP Ladaga.
Bisag asa ko paingon way puas ang kalipay ko.
Next, our street dancing competition second placer.
The second placer will receive a plaque and 30,000 pesos cash prize.
And our second place goes to Banay Labangon of Barangay Labangon, with their Barangay Captain Honorable Derek Yap. Congratulations sa atuang street dancing second placer, Banay Labangon of Barangay Labangon. Karon ang atuang street dancing grand champion.
The grand champion will receive a plaque and 55,000 pesos cash prize.
And our street dancing grand champion is Lumad Basakanon o Barangay Basak San Nicolas. With their Barangay Captain Honorable Norman Navarro. Congratulations, Lumad Basakanon, our street dancing grand champion. All right, here we go. It's time to announce our winners. Alang sa ato ang ritual showdown. And we begin with our sixth placer.
The sixth placer will receive a plaque and 150,000 pesos cash prize.
And our sixth placer is 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗣𝗁 National School.
We're gonna shout to the world. Hey, it's Sinulog. Come on, let's celebrate. Sinulog, for the peace of the world, unite as one. It's we'll raise our hands, we'll raise our voice. The waves of crowd, you love and devotions. So let us gather, dance with faith. Through every steps we celebrate. One world, one beat, one dance. Let's join our hands together.
Congratulations to our sixth placer, 𝗟𝗏𝘃𝗁 National School.
There's hope and love to everyone.
Ug mga higala, alang sa ato ang top 5 winners for our ritual showdown, their respective choreographers will have the same ranking as well. All right, here we go. We move on with our ritual showdown fifth placer.
The fifth placer will receive a plaque and 200,000 pesos cash prize.
And our fifth placer is Bagong Tribo Kasambagan of Barangay Kasambagan with their choreographer, Mark Angelo Romeo. With their barangay captain and ABC President Honorable Franklin Ong.
We'll raise our hands, we'll raise our voice. The waves of crowd, you love and devotions. So let us gather, dance with faith. Through every steps we celebrate. One world, one beat, one day.
Next, our fourth placer.
The fourth placer will receive a plaque and 250,000 pesos cash prize.
And our fourth placer is Banawan Cultural Group of Barangay Guadalupe with their barangay captain, Honorable Apple Ross Enriquez. With their choreographer, Honorable Cliff Yunson Bracuya.
We'll raise our hands, we'll raise our voice. The waves of crowd, you love and devotions. So let us gather, dance with faith. Through every steps we celebrate. One world, one beat, one dance. Let's join our hands together. Let's bring this to the world.
Congratulations. And next, our placer.
The third placer will receive a plaque and 350,000 pesos cash prize.
In our ritual showdown, third placer is Banay Labangon of Barangay Labangon with their barangay captain, Honorable Derek Yap, choreographer, George Nazareno Villamor.
We'll raise our hands, we'll raise our voice. The waves of crowd, pure love and devotion. So let us gather, dance with faith. Through every steps we celebrate. One world, one beat, one dance. Let's join our hands together. Let's bring peace to the world. There's hope and love to
Padayon ta with our second placer.
The second placer will receive a plaque and 450,000 pesos cash prize.
And our second placer is Hukpong Masidlakon, the home of the Siomai Festival sa Tisa of Barangay Tisa, with their barangay captain, Honorable Bernardo Ada Lapina, SK Chairman, Honorable Rizel SRP Saladaga, choreographer, Rolando Monto Jr.
We'll raise our hands, we'll raise our voice. The waves of crowd, pure love and devotion. So let us gather, dance with faith. Through every steps we celebrate. One world, one beat, one dance. Let's join our hands together. Let's bring peace.
Congratulations! Here we go! Our ritual showdown grand champion.
The grand champion will receive a plaque and 550,000 pesos cash prize.
And our grand champion is Lumad Basakanon of Barangay Basak San Nicolas, Barangay Captain Honorable Norma Navarro. And congratulations to their choreographers Dennis Navarro and Norma Navarro.
tell that romance. Roma, Roma, gaga, ooh la la. Wanna tell that romance. It's fine, it's cool. You can say that we are nothing, but you know the truth. And guess I'm the fool. With your arms out like an angel, people thoughts unreal. I don't wanna call it art, but you don't wanna call it love. You only wanna Now everybody put your hands in the air, say yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, I wanna, yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna see you tonight. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Girl, I gotta, yeah, yeah. I gotta see you tonight. Oh, 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 oh. Let me see your hands. It's in your, it's in your, it's in your,
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. That winds up our
And we're definitely ending our Sinulog sa Dakbayan 2025 with a bang! Party, party! Party! Okay, but before party, trabaho sa ta. Let's do our recap of our Sinulog sa Dakbayan winners for this year. Starting with our brass bands competition. One na, pauli na gid ko.
So congratulations to our brass band competition winners.
Yes, we have for our second runner-up, the St. Perennian Marching Band of PFP Region 7.
The first runner-up is R&B Youth Symphonic Band of Oslo.
And of course, our champion from the 560th Air Base Marching Band of 𝗟𝗶𝘃 City, Philippine Air Force. Congratulations!
For Best in Musicality, we have 5th placer from Banawan Cultural Group. We have 4th placer from 𝗟𝗏𝘃, 3rd placer, Abellana National School, 2nd placer, 𝗟𝗏𝘃 home of Siomay Festival, and of course, our champion, Banay Labangon.
And for the Best in Costume, congratulations sa 𝗟𝗏𝘃. For the street dancing competition, 3rd placer ang Hugpong Masidlakon sa among barangay sa Tisa. 2nd placer ang Banay Labangon, and the grand champion ang 𝗟𝗏𝘃 kung asa gikan si Juberski Alifan.
And for our ritual showdown winners, 6th place we have Abellana National School. 5th place is Bagong Tribo Kasambagan of Barangay Kasambagan. 4th place we have Banawan Cultural Group of Barangay Banawa.
And 3rd place we have Ask kay Energy Umanagani. 3rd place we have Banay Labangon. 2nd place Hugpong Masidlakon, home of the Siomay Festival of Barangay Tisa. And our grand ritual showdown champion
is
𝗟𝗏𝘃.
Congratulations!
This is a year nga redeem nila ilang kaugalingon, no, after the years that we experienced sa Sinulog Festival. And of course, we are going to showcase more beautiful, amazing performances sa atong coverage gihapon diri sa MyTV Cebu. We'll see you this January 19 ha, diha lang mo ha, sa atong grand gihapon live coverage sa MyTV Cebu for the Sinulog Festival!
So don't forget to follow MyTV Cebu on our social media platforms, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and also TikTok. And padayon mo sa pagtanaw sa atong mga updates daily until January 19. Napabay shoutout.
Of course, napabay shoutout ako yung una. Kay ganina na sige, chat ako, mama na ako. Shoutout sa ko ang family dito sa Liluan. Si Mama Melly, Tatay Care, Nanay Gloria, and Kuya King, and Christian, and Tita Ann. And last na lang yun, family na ko sa Mindanao, Lola Inday, Auntie Tata, Auntie Bibing, and everyone there. Thank you guys for watching!
And yes, shout out to my family. Akong papa si Martin, ang mama si Jocelyn, ang siblings, Ate Mai and Aliyah, and of course, my girlfriend. I love you, baby! Mapa, nana ko sa TV!
Shout out sa akong girlfriend nga wala ko. Sige, ikaw na sa.
Shout out to my mom and my dad. Hi ha. May ate Yan, may kuya Dondon, may kuya Jay. And also sa ako mga pagawangkon. Thank you so much. Ila ko gina na dako kay kong ulo sa TV. Oh my God. So also I would like to shout out Barangay Labangon Hakot Award, mga taga Labangon.
Shout out sa akong family who are watching right now. Shout out sa tanang Budlaanons who are also watching right now.
And shout out sad sa Dagohoy and sa Rukang families watching from San Fernando, Cebu. And of course, atong mga kauban from the Office of the Civil Defense Region 7 nga nagtanaw dyan nato from start to finish. And shout out sad sa akong pamilya sa Talaytay, Argao and sa TISA, Cebu City. Once again, atong i-invite ang tanatong viewers for special coverage for Sinulog 2025 this coming January 19, 2025. Inyo gihapon ning makauban, and of course, ang uban nga mga nipa si 𝗟𝗏𝗃 ganiha silang tagsa-tagsa ka mga performance. Mas bigger, mas bolder, mas colorful alang sa January 19.
Bigger! Okay. 42 contingents are going to hindi naman sad, compete against each other. Out of town contingents, we have our from Cebu City contingent. And of course, we have from the Sinulog sa Lalawigan, no? From the province itself. Okay? So, kita na makita-kita ha, this Sunday na next week. And this has been MyTV Cebu Sinulog Special! Wala ka ba unsay pag-ingon? Sige, go! Bye-bye everyone! Pit Senior!
Pit Senior!
Ay, napadini sila? Oh, hey!
Dere, ali! Wah, lagi ako mo. Isawas na ron. Yun na, kami na po kuya. Meet me at the
Adonis!
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is 𝗟𝗏𝗃 and currently I'm handling Lerna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Dear Nay, Tay, kaibigan, handa ka na ba? Handa ka na ba sa mga biglang hamon ng buhay? Hamon ng buhay sa iyo at sa iyong pamilya. Alam niyo, life is full of surprises. Kailangan maging matalino, wais at madiskarte tayo sa buhay. Lalo na kung ang pamilya natin ang nakasalalay sa lahat ng mga bagay na ating ginagawa. Nay, Tay, kaibigan, ang Manila Bankers Assurance ay tutulong sa iyo para ikaw ay laging handa sa lahat ng hamon sa buhay. In all of life's uncertainties, ika nga. Kaya naman, why don't you show your love by protecting your family today? Narito kami para sa iyo. Gagabayan ka namin, laging handang magbigay ng aming pagmamahal. This is our love letter to you. Nagmamahal, Manila Bankers Assurance.